The cheese room, nigga.
Yo, Rick is so wild.
I'm petty.
Went so far off.
What's wrong with Angela? What's wrong with Angela?
No weapon formed against me.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy.
Late night crew. What the fuck is going on, man? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Say what's up to your boy. Oh, no. What want to hear, Tibby? Carefree Potato Gaming, Boston. What up, champ? Go.
What's wrong with Angela?
Carefree, Michelle, April, Jennifer, J Rock, Scott, Jennifer, Javon Barksdale, Miss George, Lotus, Stephanie, Mary. What up, though? I think I got some monkey doo-doo on my hoodie. Wonder where that came from. 48-hour warning up? Yeah. It's funny you should ask. Yeah. Jerry, good evening. Awake. I'm awake also, so it's good to see you. Man, I don't even know if I have enough blunts. I might have to put a commercial in this show. Oh well, it's my show. I do what I want. I don't give a fuck. Leave. Tastes great. Linda, good evening. Jed, that shit on your lip got some shit on his lip, dog. That's just how I feel about it. That shit on his lip. Jed, I wasn't even gonna play no music tonight, but I do want to hear one song before I get to work, Jed. It's really because I'm an asshole. Okay, we'll do that then. I'm in it, be faded. I never had traded. I took me a loss. I sat back and I wait. Had to take them folks off, hit the block and I skated. I had to the folks side. I ain't talking about dating. I got heavy little Debbie. I'm having, I'm paying. And I promise we ready. Ain't without a plan. All of that money, it crazy. Some boys in the cut, they be laying. Blitz on. I'm on that drink, I got lazy. Louis get all of my chain. Straight in that lane, I'm a bang. All of that money insane. And if fuck them, they never could hang. Cause they shit for the game. Ain't no limit, we coming to get it. Can't do no slipping, I stay on my pivot. Nigga be talking that shit, but we live it. Another division, I move with precision. I Cartier lens at the clear up the vision. Clean like the dishes, I'm in New Javinci. Ain't without a pension, I'm having the bench. I need 100, the 50, the 20, the 10, the 5, the 1, the penny. I'm in the rental, no budget, jewels, and played the 5, we handling the business. I'm on that Henny, it fill up my lip. I broke her heart, baby, cry me a river. I know he snake, I can tell by the slip. Cut out the middle, I brought out the scissors. These niggas ran, they tell on their brothers. I ain't fucking with you that type of nigga. Block out the pain, y'all brought the umbrella. You know it pour when it rain on the nigga. This shit for pay, y'all made a little bit. I'll have a K, y'all play with them figures. You need a shovel, they flavor, they dig. And nigga with me be scamming or dealing. I'm going crazy, my chain illuminated. I'm rocking the latest, I'm in it, be faded. I never had traded. I took me a loss, I sat back and I wait. Had to take them folks off, hit the block and I skate. I had to the folks side, I ain't talking about dating. I got heavy little Debbie, I'm having, I'm paying. And I promise we ready, ain't without a plan. All of that money, it crazy. Some boys in the cut, they be laying. Blitz on. I'm on that drink, I got lazy. Louis get all of my chain. Straight in that lane, I'm a bang. Get some. All of that money insane. Get some. And if fuck them, they never could hang. Cause they shit for the game. My eyes exquisite, I look at my britch and my young nigga blitzing just like Aaron Donald. I'm inside the color and I'm getting swallowed. I bought her ass, I just had a remodel. They know I'm skilled, so I'm smashing my therapist. Gotta keep finding my hip is imperative. Diamonds on diamonds, immaculate clarity. Just for the game, they gon' crash like a terrorist. Just mail the bag over to Brooklyn, I'm serving this. I got 4 chains on top of the turtleneck. Exterminator, little nigga like Terminator. Rich nigga shit, I just charged the private jet. These niggas bitches, they gossip. Pillow talk 223. I'm me the one with the one stop. We gon' get time if they come search a rental car. Honeycomb diamond, they wet like a reservoir. I'm going crazy about drill for my girl and about drill for my lady. Your cars, I dated my latest, the latest, the inside the space. We went up to DR, she shopping, she grateful. She look good with clothes, but she look better naked. My Jeep is a track, I bought it to race it. I kept that shit solid, I never had traded. I switched up the spot cause the level one got rated. I'm going crazy, my chain illuminated. I'm rocking the latest, I'm in it big faded. I never had traded. I took me a loss, I sat back and I went. Had to take the folks off at the block and I skated. I had to the folks side, I ain't talking about that. I got heavy little Debbie, I'm having, I'm paying. And I promise we ready, ain't without a plan. All of that money, it crazy. Skits on boys in the cut, they be laying. Blitz on. I'm on that drink, I got laid. Slizzle. Lubricate all of my chain. Blizzle. Straight in that lane, I'm a bang. Gets on. All of that money insane. Skits and if fuck them, they never could hang. Cause they shit for the game.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Couple things, nigga. Number one, Trey, you know the other one's leaving too, right? I'm about to tell you some shit, Trey, and I know you're gonna think I'm lying. Good. This works out better for me if you do. There was a meeting at the courthouse today. About who? It was about whoever was live streaming. Yeah. It was about whoever was live streaming. Long story short, because I don't want to be long-winded.
You are going to be in a 6x8 cell in North Carolina because you're going to the federal joint.
Jed, at what point are you going to tell this nigga the truth? Hey, nigga, it's getting ready to go down. Hey, Chief Judge, no. Chief Judge know about your antics, the raising money, all. But then again, but then again, but then again, I'm probably lying, bro. You know how this goes, man. I'm probably lying. I told your motherfucking ass in 48 hours shit was gonna change. And I need you to hear me and hear me good. You can't put this genie back in the bottle. Oh. And before you talk about how you taking everybody down with you, there is no everybody. Only you can prevent contempt in court. Potato, I have the same feeling. I want to definitely shout out Money Boy Trey, who thinks this shit is a motherfucker game. Shout out to Judge Burrito. Make sure you keep that same energy about Jed being great, representing himself and all that shit. Keep that same energy, Judge Burrito. Jed, why don't you tell these niggas the truth? Tell these niggas how this shit about to go. Tell them, nigga. Tell them. I hope Trey is ready to lay down shit after he did that live tonight with 17 people. I said, shit, nigga. All that hating on Shay and you can only get 17 people in your shit? Damn, I would have thought that shit was lucrative. I low-key would have thought that shit was lucrative. Bro, I was sorely mistaken. There is no... Oh, no! Nigga, you did a 3-hour stream and got 126 views? Nigga, you made me knock my grinder over, nigga. The fuck? Shit. And then that was after you did a 1-hour stream for 100 views? So you just be running around just terrorizing people for free. It's wild business. That is insane employment. I do want to remind you of something. I do want to remind you of something. Trust me, this will be short.
But yes, sir. Not Long Island. I keep getting y'all names mixed up. Real late night TV. I don't care what you be talking about in your new lives, sir. I don't. I don't care. You can continue to watch me or have somebody watch me and do what you do. As I said to you on your community post, nigga, just stop talking about it and do it. You don't have to wait until Monday. You get 5, whatever the fuck you said. You have my permission to do whatever it is that you're going to do now. You don't have to come on your live every day and say what you gonna do, sir. We know you gonna do it. Just do it. God damn. You talk too goddamn much.
Yes, Trey and Jed are Billy and Chuck. You look so good to me. Jed got your ass talking about, bro, you was talking all that big shit. Now you talking about Cam Newton today, nigga. This nigga said Cam Newton versus Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. Nigga, you gonna get enough about putting verses of people, nigga. You ain't learned from that shit yet? You ain't learned from that shit yet? Trey, I need you to make it to 5,000 so bad. Cause I know that means a lot to you. So that's gonna make me laugh when you lose out. I don't root for your downfall. I just know that your downfall is coming. There's a difference in those two things, little nigga. The feds know about you. A federal judges had your name in their mouth today. How did you get here? And this whole thing of, hey, and here, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice when the feds come. Make sure you tell them about me. Tell them about me. Tell them it was my fault, the whole nine. Make sure you tell the feds about me. Kids me, what's happening? Nah, literally, kids, we just started. We just fucking started. Replay gang just gonna take you back 20 minutes. Shay only been talking like 10. So we here. Even not the roaches have jumped off the SS Minnow. I got the SS Minnow Johnson. No, I got my own boat out here. Critical Smoker. I got my own boat out here. It's the SS Menno Johnson. Nigga, my cousin used to say that shit to bitches, man. That shit used to have me in tears. SS Menno Johnson, nigga. Nigga, Chris Tucker had me in tears with that shit. That's one of the funniest joints on Rush Hour. What was that, Rush Hour 2? SS Menno Johnson. I guess it's been long enough since I heard Chris Tucker yell at me, so I think I'm about ready for it. I do want to. I gotta throw some shit back because I was thinking about some shit today, and I was like, "Yo, as I watched the slow demise, Trey, Jed, and it's quite funny to me, first of all, but it gets even better. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Can we do that? Let's take a trip down memory lane. This is a small trip, and we won't stay here long. We gotta see what Jed said tonight, because Jed admitted. Because remember, Jed said, "This is not a bump on my lip. This is just AI generated." He has let the AI generated lie go. We got a lot to go over. I just want to throw it back one time.
Right for doing okay. Nobody has ever had a hit the cash app, hit the super chat, hit the PayPal, buy an album, join the membership, and pay attention to the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Apparently,
please pay attention to the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Please do that. As a matter of fact, we only have $150 left on our goal. An amazing outpouring level of support. So hit the links. We don't have albums to sell. Oh, let me rephrase that. I got something very massive I need to announce. Spreadshop has made it so LNC can sell our mixtapes on Spreadshop. So we're going to start having mixtapes at least once a month on Spreadshop. Because we are allowed to sell digital products now. So buy a mixtape. No, we will not be selling the LNC NFT. We got to throw it back right quick, Lotus, just for a hot second, because things are starting around third base. So be on the lookout for that soon. What will the mixtape be? I don't know. I think what I'm gonna aim for is bi-weekly, at most bi-weekly, at least once a month, and it's gonna be rando. And I think we'll just charge $10 a CD. I think that's fair, because that's mixtape prices in the 90s. So that means it's like $138 now. Back to this shit.
He had a problem with that yesterday too. He had a problem that I changed my title after the show, that I had it set up one way. This is how possessed this nigga is, possessed and obsessed. He mad that I changed my title after my live. The title was one way to get people in, and then after the live, I took it off. This nigga put a screenshot up and said, "You ain't slick." Now I just gotta ask you a question.
Cause you not.
Why is this nigga watching everything I do?
Cause you see how this nigga's like, wait, that nigga caught me. Cause that's what the nigga really want to know. Nigga, I told you, don't go down this road with me, and here we are.
Why? Shout out to Q for pointing out that her husband isn't a real man, because me and him are arguing, and she said she's glad that a real man is finally going back and forth with me. Shout out to your nigga for not being a real man, because you know he could have come. He came out here and he trolled. Wasn't he on the phone with you when you called Silly's pastor? So he was real man to be on the phone call with the pastor. He was real man to go to the mosque and troll Amina and all of those things. But he not a real man to get on here and say, leave my wife alone. Okay. Yeah, but here, yeah, you probably didn't talk. I have this is how I operate. I have a certain mode that I operate in.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm actively engaging in beef with you, I don't watch the new shit that you're doing. Because that.
You hear this dumbass shit? When I'm beefing with you, I ain't even watching your shit. This is why you lose.
That throws me off from what I came to do, which would be the Long Island versus him. So I can't get into the shit that he's saying about me in the live, because that's not what I'm reporting on. I'm reporting on how he hated on Witchmacall. I'm used to people doing that shit. Like most of my ops in his chat, they talk about me every day. I don't respond to these people. He's no different. Only difference between him and my ops that's over there in the chat is he actually has some content that I want to review. You spelled by wrong, E. Brooks.
So this was this nigga 3 months ago. Since then, he has literally joined teams with Jed to prove this. Keep going, little nigga. Oh no, this is old, GOAT. This is from the first week of May. This stream is from the first week of May.
The problem with LNC trolls ever, because I don't abide by that foolishness. We grown, bro. I catch you doing that shit in the name of LNC, you will be blocked.
Oh, I addressed it. I said thank you. That's good promotion. I'm cool with it. If it was trash, he wouldn't have played it for 20 minutes. You can't sit there and listen to something that's not good for 20 minutes. So I just take that as a sign of flattery, and he got me in front of people that ain't heard it before on his channel. They still listening to it on the replay right now. I don't care.
Let go. I don't know. We grown. We don't play no away game. Y'all niggas play a lot of away games. No matter how I title the stream, y'all niggas peek me. You talking about like.
It don't matter. I cannot be talking about you, sir, and you pull up. You do the same thing. Hey, everything about you is a
broke that nigga's brain, nigga.
Hypocritical teaching moment. You don't have to delete it. I was just telling you spelled it wrong.
Yeah. Broke that nigga.
Yeah, everything is a hypocritical teaching moment for him. It's, you know what, where my drop? This is the perfect drop for him. If there's ever been a person that this drop was tailor-made for him, it's him.
It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them.
Hey, nigga, I ain't never said nothing about none of your family, nigga. So what are you talking about? What do you mean it's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it? Nigga, what is wrong with you, nigga? You need help, bro. You need real help.
Yeah, it's cool when he do it. When anybody else do it, he's, oh man, and you got the trolls coming after me. Nigga, you've had your people come up in my shit. Nigga, your people.
That has never happened. This is why you getting ready to go, bro. Oh man, if you only knew what was talked about today with your black ass.
Have came to my backup change and sub, not just the subs, the people that got hashtag LNC behind their name and shit. So shut the fuck up.
You can't say a nigga subscribing to your channel is the same thing as a nigga coming and trolling your chat. It's the niggerdom for me.
You know who you ain't seen over there since that one night when we just showed you we was deep from 2 different sets? We ain't been back over there since talking about you.
And when you say deep, is that more than 17 people?
Fucking with you? Nothing. Not at all. We just did it that one time because you was live and we hadn't had a drive-by staking and wine glass in a long time. So
drive-by staking and wine glassing. And you see what that has got your black ass. $0 and 0 cents.
we was feeling childish that night. We did what we did. We left. We moved on with life. You ain't stopped watching. Shout out to you.
Because it's a whole lot of shit I could be saying about the nigga that I don't, because it's not necessary. So I'm not trying to make this no thing. I don't.
What else do you need to say? You said a lot, bro. You said he was a clout chaser. You said he sue people or get $1 million and only give them 30,000. You said he ain't put his life on the line. You said he ain't never helped nobody with the audit. You said he was funny acting. He ain't want to speak to you.
Now, 4 months later, what has LIA done for the city of Dalton, for the village of Dalton, or for Thornton Township? Hashtag Shay was right. Andrew was happening.
So I mean, what else is there for you to say, sir? What else is there for you to say? You just said it all the first hour.
Because it's a whole lot of shit I could be saying about the nigga that I don't, because it's not necessary. Because I'm not trying to make this no thing. I don't need subscribers from beef. Them subscribers are fake. I don't really need subscribers at all. Like, this is gonna shock some of y'all. I have more subscribers than I've ever had before.
We know. It's not a shock. You act like a nigga that ain't never had that many subscribers. You are like most niggas. Y'all ain't shit in real life. Y'all get a couple people to watch y'all. Y'all get y'all 10, 11,000 subs, and all of a sudden y'all feel like y'all Mr. Beast.
Hey, nigga, I was signed to Mr. Beast. Hey, so, like, nigga, you just be talking, bro. This is what, I love hearing this shit now. Like, nigga, you want to be me so bad. You work for a nigga that want to be me. You committing felonies for a nigga that want to be me. It's like, nigga, again, you worry about how many subscribers I got, which lets me know that since you ain't been able to get to that 5,000 mark, you been hurt, nigga. You want Jed to help. How come Jed won't tell his subscribers, go get Money Boy Trey to 5,000? He's so close. Why won't you do that?
Y'all feel like y'all Jake and Logan Paul, and y'all just and what's that other motherfucker name? Joe Rogan them. Y'all feel like y'all them, Joe Budden and shit, big act. And y'all just start losing y'all damn mind around this motherfucker. You have longevity is what I keep telling people. There's nothing.
How a nigga with less than everybody else gonna tell you niggas how to make it?
Nothing wrong with being happy with your accomplishment.
Now let's talk longevity. 4 months later. Let's talk longevity. 4 months later, YouTube done hit Shay. Let's see how long this lasts.
There's nothing wrong with being, I ain't never been here before. There's nothing.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Even wrong with being cocky. There is a thing, you can be too cocky. Cocky.
Oh, yeah, he be sounding wet, Scott.
Too cocky, it goes to arrogance. Nobody likes an arrogant motherfucker. But everybody should be cocky because everybody should be confident in their abilities and whatever they're doing.
Okay.
But the arrogance is a whole nother thing. Now, you sitting here admitting just the most subs you've ever had in your life.
Well, the reason why I can admit that is because whenever you look down, you can see what's the most subs that the channel has ever had in its life. Give or take a couple, unless there's been some massive thing. So I love how people who lie all the time like to try to make fun of people who tell the truth. Like, look how stupid that nigga look. This nigga gonna admit this is the most subs he's ever had before. Yeah, nigga, they can see the number up under the name, you dumb bitch. But I digress.
But you out here treating people like shit and act like you got 1 million subs around this motherfucker.
Even if I get 1 million subs, that does not mean I'm allowed to treat people like shit. 1 million subs does not mean by default you treat your fans and people like shit. First of all, even if a nigga ain't your fan, you don't treat him like shit. So just for y'all wondering, you don't get to 1 million subs and start disrespecting everybody. That's not what that means.
You was losing your mind, but I'm glad you admitted it's the most subs.
Man, I swear I be thinking the same thing, Potato.
Which means it's the most time, this is the most people have ever paid attention to you in your life.
No. That's not what that means. That is not what that means. All that means is that's the highest number I've had on one platform that we are speaking about. I've actually DJ'd in front of more people than subscribe my channel at one time. I've actually done that. I've actually been in front of multiple crowds that are bigger than all the subscribers I have. Been on the microphone, DJing, whatever the fuck you want to do. I was a DJ on a radio station that was the #1 radio station in the entire city. That's Indianapolis is bigger than 15,000 people, my nigga. So again, it's funny listening to this again because to see y'all niggas still ain't learned from shit. Y'all need to do some homework.
Go out at OKC and let us see how many people recognize you or come up to you because you got your goddamn camera on.
That's what I love about being here. Nobody knows me. If I go back home, it'll be different though. If I go back home, it'll be different though. That's an upside, dude. That's one thing I don't want to worry about when I'm in Oklahoma. Is like, man, I sure miss going somewhere and somebody recognizing me. Who the fuck says that weird shit? Exactly, Boston. This is such a teaching moment for everybody.
I don't really need subscribers at all. Like, this is gonna shock some of y'all. I have more subscribers than I've ever had before.
We know.
And it was a tongue-in-cheek joke, dumbass, because I got 3 times the subscribers as this nigga on one channel. My backup channel almost got as many subscribers as his main channel. Why? Why does that matter? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Because, like Boston just said, man, you can have all the subscribers in the world. There's motherfuckers with 100,000 subscribers that can't get more than 9,000 views on a video.
So I don't have to do none of that.
I don't have to do none of that, but his whole way to getting to subscribers was actually talking about other people's beefs, other people's dramas, including
that's not true.
Dalton's.
Not true.
But he ain't got to do that though.
I don't.
He cussed a lot of people out along the way, but he ain't got to do that though.
I sure have, because I'm a real ass nigga. I ain't cussed out no more people than you niggas have been mad at in your life. Just difference between me and you is I'll let niggas know I don't fuck with them. Most of y'all niggas won't. Most of y'all niggas get on hoe shit and just be on hoe shit. I'll tell you niggas straight up, I don't like you. I hurt this nigga feelings, bro.
And look, see, Rita, this is the part that makes me laugh. That's the biggest problem in Dalton.
I also heard, well, no, I ain't heard because I seen this community post. Apparently, me asking him a question is a threat. Me saying, did you actually put your real address in? That's a threat.
Yeah, you know what you said, and it wasn't quite that, but yeah, it was a threat.
So that's a threat.
Because you gave my address and phone number to Jedidiah Brown.
Me asking a question, but you know, these people are idiots. That's why you just have to ignore them.
Now,
4 months later. 4 months later.
Biggest problem in Dalton right now is the police getting identification for people. See, the level of gaslight that y'all do.
It's a badge of courage to have been cussed out by Shay. I feel that. I feel that way. I feel that way. And here's the crazy part. I haven't cussed out too many people at all because niggas are afraid to talk to me. Niggas are afraid to have conversations with me. So I'm really just doing what them niggas be doing to Andrew Holmes' chair. I just be talking shit to niggas' chairs.
You try to fucking make a square peg fit a round hole, bro.
Who said the biggest problem in Dalton was that? Who said that?
Yep, because all this shit going on in Dalton right now, the biggest concern that needs addressing is them getting IDs from people.
This nigga, the hatred is all over his face.
All over my face, the hatred.
Again, that's not helping Dalton right now. And Chief Lacey and them are not. They have been approached about 7-8 times, and they have failed every time. So now, where do we go from here? We keep doing these First Amendment audits. They keep failing. So now,
you just did a video talking about that time Tiffany passed out chitlins. How the fuck does that help Dalton? News flash.
So, you mean to tell me that you can take out a 5-second portion of a stream where I talked about Tiffany talking about her chitlins just in passing, or them chitlins just in passing, and you gonna turn that into like, that's what I be talking about? Got it. I forgot how much you gaslight.
Black people like chitlins. Newsflash, most black people, if you ask them, do they want a frozen turkey or a bucket of frozen chitlins, they gonna pick the chitlins over the turkey, sir.
Black people, come on to the front. White people, get your ass to the side. Excuse me, white folks. Speaking of white folks, make sure y'all pray for Bob and Janice. Definitely praying for y'all. I've been in contact. But black people, come on to the front of the class. White people, shut the fuck up and move to the side. Black people, what would you rather have? Press 1 for a frozen turkey. Press 2 for a bucket of frozen chitlins. Which one would you rather have? Okay, Trey, looks like I'm around nothing but uppity niggas. Look at all these uppity niggas in my chat. And I know some of you white people sitting back like, I told you the niggers were uppity. Look at all these uppity ass niggas. As good as the pig intestine been to y'all. Now y'all niggas want to turn your nose up at some chitlins. You want a turkey. The fuck? Uppity. Trey, they uppity. Mrs. Potato Gaming, you uppity. Get your uppity ass down. As good as these pork intestines been to the black community. Giving us high blood pressure for decades. And now y'all niggas is too good for high blood pressure. No, the turkey's lean and fat. Niggas, shut the fuck up and eat them chitlins. No, I just want a piece of the breast. It's lower in fat. Shut the fuck up and eat them chitlins. If I come in your house and I smell chitlins, I'm leaving right out like Grandpa Simpson, nigga. I come in your house, put my hat on the rack, smell them chitlins, turn right back around, take my hat off the rack, and walk right the fuck out the door. And we low-key beefing because you didn't tell me before I got there.
Just stop. So while you laughing and it's not your cup of tea, if the people that took them, they appreciated it, sir. They did. But how does that help Dawson? And nigga, you just did this. This video 13 days old, nigga. You just did a video recapping when Tiffany passed out chitlins to the neighborhood, but you talk about some Long Island's audits. How is you making fun of chitlins gonna help Dalton? Is that the biggest problem going on in Dalton? Is she giving out chitlins, sir?
Well, Long Island Audit doesn't do 5-hour streams. He'll do a 20-minute video about one topic. So if I did like a 20-minute video about one topic and the only thing I talked about was chitlins and Dalton, then that would be one thing. But I do like 5-hour streams, and I haven't done this standalone video about chitlins. So there's that. What up, Preppy? I need to put that shit on my motherfucking shit. We got your chitlin. We got your chitlin. Why would you do that, Tiffany? That was some of the dumbest shit you ever did. Not even the giving out the chitlins part. Because I heard that old people was actually asking for the motherfuckers. It was the dance and song.
Can't be this stupid.
What's the next step? Just keep doing First Amendment audits until they do something you can sue them over?
Yes, that's his channel is literally called Long Island.
You hear what he just said?
What's the next step? Just keep doing First Amendment audits until they do something you can sue them over?
What's the next step? Just keep doing First Amendment audits until they do something you can sue them over?
Yes, that's...
Literally.
His channel is literally called Long Island Audit. What the fuck is wrong with him? Yes, that's what the audit channels do. They just audit people. That's what they do. They ain't gonna do nothing else. It's like the channels that do the gold digger pranks. That's all you gonna get out of them is gold digger pranks. You're not asking them what's the end goal.
Right, because we're comparing auditing the First Amendment to gold digger pranks.
He's a hater.
Yeah, really learn from that.
Wait a minute.
See,
let me play my clip in case y'all didn't see it. Let me play this Keanu Belcher clip of him.
He really thought he killed me with this. Run it back then.
Cussing her out right quick. Let me make sure I do that. Hold on. We gotta get these in the lives. Uploads is one thing, but in the lives it's totally different. Step in the mouth. Slow it down. Speed up high.
Now, here's the thing, nigga. My favorite part about this shit is this stream is gone because you thought I was fucking playing about you illegally using my shit. Remember when you owned this video?
Tiffany Henry is a black queen. And we are kind of going a little hard on our black queens.
Remember when you thought you was going to wipe me off the earth by falsely editing my words to try to make it seem like I said somebody say? Did that shit work? Did it get me off did any of your shit work? Or did you make life-changing mistakes?
Queen, but he said the one that said she was raped got fired by Tiffany. Just all types of shit that happened that Tiffany's done to black women. But he's saying they too hard on Tiffany. Fuck Keanu Belcher. I still don't know what Poe Miss Belcher did. I don't know.
Bitches like Keanu Belcher, you know what I mean?
And here's the best part. I was joking then. Now I will say bitches like Keanu Belcher, and there's no joke to it.
I'm about tired of her shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm definitely tired of her shit.
He wasn't tired of her shit when she was on his panel interviewing her, though.
And I wasn't tired of her shit then, but I'm tired of her shit now.
Like, that would just, people be like, okay, so what's the joke here? Everybody would think I'm in some type of bit or something because it's so black queens. People want to be able to. Dalton, and every time he drives through Dalton, he gets pulled over. That would be different. If that's what was happening,
who said that?
Then it's different.
Who said that? You said everybody's acting like that. Who said that? Everybody knows he's only been there twice. So and I don't recall him saying he was pulled over ever when he was there.
Right. That's why I said this is like if. The words "this is like if" explain that.
I don't recall that at all. Maybe I missed some, but I don't recall him ever saying that he was pulled over every time he drives through Dalton. The man lives in fucking New York. Of course, every time he drives through Dalton, he not getting pulled over. Oh, what you want me to play it back, Melanin Monroe? You want me to play it back? I got you. I got you.
Hey, remember when y'all thought that was gonna work? Where's Melanin Monroe now? A lot of people that was around you when you was first fucking with me, yeah, they left the building. Truth hurts, I'm still snatching your shit. Clark Stark, all of y'all niggas. Get over here, Scorpion, your shit. Punk bitches.
I got you. The residents of
Rollo.
Dalton need to let any other trustees
Dollars.
or people that want to interview with him know this is what he's saying, but he's supposed to help y'all. Kiana hadn't been accused of anything.
She's been accused of a lot now.
I be watching this shit just like everybody else on the news and stuff and on the other YouTube channels. I ain't seen no person. The only person I've heard talk bad about Kiana Belcher is Late Night Crew and Tiffany. Them the only two I've heard talk bad about her. Those two. She want to hear it again. I got you.
Hey, nigga, this shit is in the lawsuit. That's my favorite part about this.
People be like, okay, so what's the joke here? Everybody would think I'm in some type of bit or something because it's so the opposite. But sometimes it's from Dalton, so I don't care. I'm doing this for Dalton. I don't give a fuck about it.
I know he didn't say he was calling the feds on Jedidiah, and one of his arguments with Long Island was calling the police. You don't call the police on a black man, but he said he gonna get the feds on Jed.
And you disrespected a federal courtroom. Remember when you thought we was never going? And you.
They're calling the police on black men. You know what? I'm sick of this shit.
It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them.
Call the feds on me then, nigga. Call the feds. Call them niggas. Tell them where I'm at. I'll talk to them. Oh, it's cool when you do it, but it's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. And snitch 2 times, be telling 2.
None of you niggas and y'all troll nature broker. I didn't say Village Hall wasn't responsible for their actions, Green Line. See, this is the gaslighting y'all do. Let me explain this to y'all in very specific.
No, you're blaming everything on Long Island. You pretty much are saying the village ain't did shit wrong. It's Long Island fault. Long Island is wrong for doing what he does, what people before him did.
What? Well, if the people before him did wrong and he came behind them and did wrong, then yes. You're an idiot.
Term so y'all can stop that gaslighting. You do understand that in situations there.
You don't even know what gaslighting means. That's a stupid fucking term. People don't do that. Nobody sits there and thinks in their brain, hey, I'm gonna try to gaslight this person.
That does not mean that they don't do it. There's plenty of people that kill somebody that didn't plan on killing somebody. That's called second-degree murder or less.
Y'all niggas need to stop using words y'all just learned. Why don't you just say he bullshit? He's being facetious.
Those are things that are part of gaslighting. Bullshit and being facetious. That's just one prong of gaslighting. One prong.
He's being sarcastic. He's being asinine. He gaslighting. For what? You the one doing all the talking, sir. You have the microphone. You have the microphone. You said that this man presence made people stop getting into City Hall. You said that he said Lori Lightfoot couldn't help, and then weeks later, the Fed showed up and Keith Freeman is indicted, sir.
So just for the record, you're vouching for Lori Lightfoot?
Freeman was going to be indicted because they knew he lied on his paperwork. They didn't need Lori Lightfoot for that. The man filed for bankruptcy and he only reported one income. He said he didn't work somewhere else, but all over the news, it's been saying that the man got 2 positions in Thornton Township and 1 in Dalton. Had nothing to do with Lori Lightfoot, you stupid son of a bitch. It was public that he lied. All the lawyers had to do was say, wait, he does work there. He told us he only worked here. You lied on documents. You tried to defraud us. Nothing to do with Lori Lightfoot. That's why this nigga was indicted. Had he not lied on the bankruptcy shit, he wouldn't have been indicted. They didn't indict him for anything to do with Dalton. It was for shit in his personal life, sir. Hello, Tony Renee.
But isn't part of his personal life his employment in Dalton?
Can be both parties in a situation.
See how I can turn up and just like you, just turn up. I can do it too, sir. It's real easy. You just be extra.
Wrong. That's number one. Number two, you do understand that in situations there can be both parties in a situation be wrong. That's number one. Number two, I teach my daughter, don't antagonize a man because he'll beat your motherfucking ass and he might kill you. I don't teach my daughter that you can say whatever the fuck you want because he ain't supposed to kill you. He ain't supposed to hit you. Because some of these niggas out here are crazy and will put their fucking hands on.
I agree with him on that. See, even in this video, I've agreed. I've agreed.
Then why would you be fucking with my family? We close to done with this nigga.
I agreed with how the antagonist, we said the same thing about the antagonist and walking up behind, but we had
Lose guy, what up?
angles in it. He was doing it from a hating perspective. I was doing it from, bro, you doing good work out here. You don't need, we don't need to lose you to some fuck shit. Moved on. He was so bothered by that video, he ain't stopped talking about it. That man, he went on a 2-hour rant and then came back with another hour rant about this man's video, who he once was supporting 13 days prior to his videos.
Your daughter, and they will fucking kill your daughter if she's running her fucking mouth. That is not saying that he's not responsible for killing my daughter.
I agree with that 100%. I also teach my daughter to keep her hands to herself. Don't hit no man. It's about talking. Don't hit him either. Don't, because everybody, like he said, everybody's not talking. You don't hit. Some people are told if somebody hits you, you hit their ass back. It's a real thing.
I could have.
Well, how come you should have listened to way more to me besides just that throwaway point?
I put my daughter in a better position if she'd known that, hey, you should probably watch your mouth because a nigga might kill you. Stop gaslighting.
That story was gaslighting, sir.
But you agree with the story. Can't make it up.
Dalton is still responsible.
Right.
If Dalton kills somebody, Dalton is responsible. Just like if Late Night gets locked up, he got to bail out and shit. He know what come with what he doing.
Right, which is why I just said that doesn't mean he would not be responsible.
He don't have a problem with the consequences of it. I don't think he done thought about the people just die mysteriously all the time. I don't think he thought about that part because he feel like he recording. But we all know once you go in them cuffs, the camera stop rolling. But he understands that he will be, for doing what he does, a lot of times he'll be put in the back of the police car, his name and shit will be ran. Sometimes he'll get disorderly conduct charges. Sometimes he don't get shit. Sometimes he actually goes to jail. He understands these things.
What's going to happen to you? $100 fine?
If he didn't understand what came with it, he wouldn't have been doing what he's been doing for so long and continuing to do it.
Yeah, they are responsible for motherfucking their decisions on closing Village Hall. But stop pretending like LIA has no responsibility in that. Y'all motherfucker.
He doesn't have any responsibility on that.
Well, thank you for riding his dick.
They ain't even know who the fuck he was when he was doing it.
They still don't know who the fuck you are.
They didn't know his name. He didn't tell him his channel. He just said he's an independent journalist. So that they just happened to magically go on YouTube and find him. Do you know how many people don't be on YouTube? It's really a world where there's a lot of people that don't know about YouTube. It's on their phone every day. They've never used
it. It's weird, bro. This shit where y'all only want to just give this nigga credit but don't want to hold this nigga accountable for anything. Y'all gonna literally try to say that Village Hall is closed and it's not because of him at all. Stop the fuck.
It's not. It's not because of him.
Well, they came and he went in there and started the shit, then they shut it down.
Was it just him if there were several people that did audits before him? How's it his fault? Maybe they just were tired of auditors in general coming because they had a lot of them. But you just gonna blame it on this one man. This is
right, because they did it after him.
Crazy. Because you got to remember that line he kept saying to Chief Lacey about, don't you have to show ID in Illinois? Lacey never said that to him. Lacey said that to Tommy G. Lacey said that to Tommy G, and he was able to.
Well, his name is Tommy G.
Repeat what Lacey said on his audit. So why wasn't it because of Tommy G that they started doing this? And the one that you're talking about, he just uploaded it. We don't know when he did it. It wasn't live. He just uploaded it. The people not being able to go into the town hall and shit, that had already happened. That was already, before we saw this video that Long Island uploaded a couple weeks ago. That, matter of fact, let me pull up the date.
You don't find it weird that this nigga's name is Long Island Audit, but he's auditing in everywhere except Long Island? Just a thought.
That shit had already happened where they weren't letting people in. I think they stopped letting people in after that fucking board meeting where they wouldn't let people in, and they were saying there's security concerns. If I'm not mistaken, that's around the time they stopped letting people in. Where we gonna find that one here? Journalist confronts most corrupt mayor in America. That was 12 days ago. Yeah, and the police commander makes racial slurs. It was 2 weeks ago. Let me pull it the exact date on it. That was April 21st when he posted it. They already weren't allowed to come in. And then
hey Ruby, shut your bitch ass up. Don't nobody know you, slut.
He shows his thing from
your phone on my head,
which is a cutout. That's April 23rd. That's a cutout from the board meeting that he was at when he said something to her. Yeah, that was a live. Let's see, that live was.
Nigga, get to the point.
We do know it was recorded though, but we just don't know when. But he's for sure saying on his platform, it's his fault, even though he doesn't know when this shit was recorded.
And it's not because of him at all. Stop the fucking cap. You're not being real. You're the one that'll teach your daughter, say whatever the fuck you want, and if that nigga kill you, I'll be at the funeral and tell everybody that he was wrong. No, again, I'm about saving lives and improving lives. I'm not trying to play this whole, oh, you have the right to fuck with people shit. No, I don't do that. You got a right to do a lot of things. But sometimes,
keep in mind, ladies, to just recap how we even got here.
Please.
He put out videos like this. He had screenshots on his community post with Long Island's replies to him in this video and on another video. I see this. I hear parts of this video because I heard at the beginning, I heard the people y'all know I be in and out of live. So I was in the live where I heard him saying the part about the part about the antagonistic part. And I was like, oh, I said that in my video. I said the same thing. Then I come back in and he's going, it's his fault that the city hall and shit is. So that's when I started looking at the community post and I was like, oh shit, they got a little beef going on. I made my live. Now I made my live based off the community post and what he's saying in this live. He's coming at this man, talking mad shit about this man, blaming him for all the ills in Dalton. And I say,
Trey, I blame Long Island Audit for everything that's wrong in Dalton. Oh, nigga, you are lowering my IQ. Good night, Odette.
Real Late Night Crew versus Long Audit. He had a problem with that, said, I'm trying to pit him against another content creator when we can listen to him go off on this man for 2 hours.
See, and let me explain, because remember, he said gaslighting isn't a thing. Let me tell you the gaslighting. Another symptom of gaslighting is omission. Lying by omission. He's omitting something massive. He's omitting the part where after all of that, me and LIA was trying to squash the shit because it was getting out of hand. He omits that part.
And then he came back and did another hour. But I was trying to pit him against this guy. I didn't make him say any of this shit. Like I said, by your logic, you would be trying to pit the trustees against Tiffany, Dalton against Tiffany.
But that's already a thing. I'm not doing that. It's already a thing. You're trying to say ours was already a thing, but it wasn't. I was trying to get that shit chilled the fuck out. Don't be tagging me and shit. See, that's the difference between y'all. Y'all think all promotion is good promotion. I don't. When I see our name tagged to shit that we don't agree with, we got a problem with it. We not the type of people who are like, oh, that's cool. Our names are tagged. We don't give a fuck, nigga. Again, like you said, Trey, you know for a fact we've had people near 1 million subscribers in our chat. Multiple people. You ain't never had nobody on YouTube that's mattered in your fucking chat but me. I don't even matter. I'm the biggest celebrity you've ever had in your YouTube chat. And I'm not even a YouTube celebrity. But you got it, pimp.
That's what you would be trying to do, because they said what they had to say. They didn't need you to cover it and shine light on it.
Right.
Because that's what you claim you're doing, right? Shining light. Well, I was shining light on whatever was going on between y'all, which it was just you. He never said anything about you. It was just you. And it's clear that you did it because the nigga didn't speak to you and he didn't respond to you at him on your community wall.
See, the fact that you saying shit like that is exactly why I have a problem with being tagged in shit when people are going me versus somebody, because 99% of the time you niggas really don't know what the fuck is going on. You have no, bro, y'all don't show no evidence. You literally playing my words and twisting my words in real time. And you wonder why I snatched this live stream down. You can't twist my words, nigga. That shit's not protected by fair use, bitch. This is why I don't like people tagging us and trying to explain beefs and problems on man, because I'm like, how the fuck, nigga, you ain't never tried to talk to me or nothing. And it ain't like it's all this information out here. So like, for example, if it'd be different if you're reacting to a clip of me and LIA in public or meeting each other, all this shit. You're not even really, because here's the thing, where he could even get me is if he's like, well, I was going to discuss when you and him got into it on this. No, he didn't even want to talk about our discussion that me and LIA had. And there's a reason for that, because I embarrassed the shit out of LIA. I embarrassed that kid. That nigga thought because he had like 600,000 subscribers, he could talk to me any kind of way, and he ended up getting his ass timed out on my channel because he a bitch.
But this how this beef or argument, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that's how it started. Because of my title.
4 months later. He told you that over the title. He titled that shit. I let him know I ain't like that shit. And he decided then and there that he was going to punk me. And now he worked for Jed.
Your right to get you killed. That's the fact of it. A lot of people have died standing on rights. Again, I'm about to get my people home safe.
A lot of people have died standing on rights.
Motherfuckers have already done that.
I didn't say on rights. I said a lot of people died standing on right. Meaning that just because you standing on something that either is that you feel, whether it's right or wrong, actually, you feel is right, that can get you killed.
Oh, so you shouldn't keep fighting because people have died for it. Yeah, people have died for it, and people's rights are still being violated. So we should just stop.
But he said he don't. This is why he don't like the word gaslighting, because it describes him perfectly.
Okay, then.
Good night, Boston. See you at AI Arena.
But we should just stop.
Okay.
Hit that damn like button. Hit the PayPal Cash App so that way we can finish. We got 150 left on the goal. So, tooling back up. These are wild times. It's a crazy time to be alive.
On to the new one. I'm for dying for the Lord, not for no Constitution.
Wait a minute. He for dying for the Lord, not for no Constitution.
Facts. Problem with that? Who the fuck got a problem with that? Nigga, you pull them. If you got a problem with me saying I'm willing to die for the Lord, not the Constitution, then fuck you. I stand on that. I stand on that statement. As a matter of fact, that statement is bars, nigga. You can use it.
You know what? I got a clip for that. I got a damn clip for that. He for dying for the Lord, not for the Constitution. Okay, well, let's listen to this. Eddie Springer here. I am currently live on my show, and I cannot.
Over here don't mean shit to me. It's gonna mean something to you, because you're gonna still watch all my shit. Because I'm the nigga reporting this shit. I'm the nigga that actually be putting his fucking life on the line. This nigga ain't never put his life. He's put his life on the line.
He putting his life on the line for Dalton. He putting his life on the line for Dalton, not for the Lord. He said,
and this is this nigga trying to convince you that gaslighting is not real and that I'm misusing the word and I don't know what the word really means. This is him trying to convince you of this.
not for, he ain't down for the Constitution. You do realize in Dalton, they're saying that Tiffany is violating their bylaws, which would be their Constitution, by not sharing the public logs and things of that nature.
Right. See, when I go to Dalton, that's putting my life on the line. End of story. Everybody knows this. Nigga, low key, I could just say going to Chicago. Depending on who you are, you gonna believe that shit. So that's just that, first of all. Second of all, I'm not involved in no fucking war with these niggas. See, I am involved in a spiritual war. That's why the devil always fucking with me. But you don't understand, bro. You are a loyal soldier for Satan, nigga, and you don't even know it.
That's their Constitution. And you just said you putting your life on the line to report about Dalton. But you don't want to die for the Constitution, just for the Lord. But you putting your life on the line, reporting about Dalton.
But your logic of how you're trying to bridge that together makes no sense. Everybody understands what both of those things mean, and so do you. Now, when you tried all these tactics, did it work? Did you successfully cancel me with this type of fucked up ass logic?
This nigga is an idiot.
watch all my shit. Because I'm the nigga reporting this shit. I'm the nigga that actually be putting his fucking life on the line. This nigga ain't never put ladies and
Exactly. Me talking about the people I was talking about and all these things. But see, he doesn't get that the Lord told me he would protect me. You do understand that? I can have my life put on the line while not having fear of losing it. But again, you got to have a level of understanding of life that this nigga just does not have.
Gentlemen, he putting his life on the line, y'all. Now we gotta go back to the other video.
You motherfuckers have already done that. That's the old gag. We on to the new one. I'm for dying for the Lord, not for no constitution.
Because I never said I was down for dying for Dalton. Just put my life on the line. It's not the same thing.
When has somebody said they were gonna kill you for living for the Lord? When unless you Muslim or you Jewish or something, ain't nobody really trying to fuck with you about your religion.
You're fucking with my religion right now in the name of the devil. You're literally answering your own question. Look at how much Satan has had you put us through. Everything with my business was taken away. Getting into it with everybody. People fuck with my wife, my kids. Then he's going to try to act like I'm not at war for the Lord. But yet he don't face none of that type of shit. Why? Because only satanic people do that shit, and he's of them.
They don't. Christians don't get killed for being Christians. I'm sorry, they just don't. I don't know when the last time somebody got killed for being a Christian. Like I said, the Muslims.
Do you remember? Did you ever hear of this nigga named Dylan Roof? All right, never mind.
And stuff, yeah, they do the jihad and they blow themselves up and shit. And the Jewish people, you know, they had their issues going on, Palestinians and all of that stuff. So yeah, that their religion plays a big part in what they got going on. But you, nah, when would you ever have to die for the Lord, sir?
Like, there's several. He thinks that it has to be some type of thing that would make national news to die for the Lord. There's several instances. Like, again, he don't know. And I pray God have mercy on him.
Just realistically speaking, it sounds cool to say, but realistically speaking, when would you have to die for the Lord? What mission would you have to do to die for the Lord?
You never know God's plan, fool.
Because you said Long Island is closer to dying by fucking with these police than you. He feel like he on his God-given mission, which is to...
I've never heard LIA mention the Lord.
Show corruption.
Never
Shed
heard
light
this.
on it. I'm guessing your mission from God is to report on it from your house and say your life is in danger?
Right.
Is that how you would have to die? Is this a God mission, this Dalton coverage? I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Maybe God sent you on this mission and that's why you willing to die for it and you putting your life on the line from your gaming chair in Oklahoma City.
It's not a gaming chair. I would never pay $300 for a gaming chair. This is actually like an executive office chair. I got it on the hookup. It's actually on loan.
Again, a nigga killed my daughter because my daughter was running her fucking mouth. He dead fucking wrong. But I will sit and wish I'd have told my daughter to watch her fucking mouth. That's just the honesty.
But you don't watch your mouth when you out here talking all this shit about people.
What the fuck does that got to do with anything? Because The difference between me and my daughter, nigga, I'll stand toe to toe with any of you niggas. Y'all niggas want to take me off this earth, come do it, nigga. Like, I keep telling y'all niggas, bro, like, I actually am God's son, and I don't fear none of the shit that little critters from a fucking oversized chair in their grandma's dining room gotta say to me, nigga. That's why a federal judge know about your stupid ass. And like you said, they not gonna do shit.
You don't watch your mouth.
Sure don't. I ain't worried about no niggas like you doing nothing to me. I ain't worried about, see, I'm worried about niggas putting their hands on my daughter. I ain't worried about none of you niggas putting your hands on me. I ain't worried about that. Yeah, I'm way more worried about you niggas and my daughter than I am about you niggas and me. Just for the record.
Now, what if Kiana Bell
Whitney was happening?
Got some brothers and uncles and cousins in Dalton that's offended by hearing you call her a bitch and she ain't did nothing to you, and you talking about you got the streets of Dalton. See, now this is the scenarios.
But see, this is the bridge you're trying to bridge. See, I was talking about a nigga possibly causing bodily harm to my daughter, and now you talking about a nigga calling and about somebody calling. Bro, the nigga call my daughter whatever the fuck she wants. She ain't gotta fuck with no nigga calling no bitch. And we ain't gotta. And I ain't gonna teach my daughter to crash out over being called a bitch. That's goofy. see, you want me to raise a goofy.
You had for LIA, and you had what if he come and they do this, and what if one of her nephews, uncles, or cousins or somebody see you in Dalton and whoop your ass or press you about calling their kinfolk a bitch?
Cause you ain't gonna do it. You so interested in niggas pressing me and shit like that. You ain't gonna do it. Nigga, anybody related to Kiana Belcher touch me, her fucking career is over. That's why. I don't worry about shit like that. Cause I understand any of them motherfuckers touch me, nigga, they careers and shit over. They getting ready to crash out over a 15,000 subscriber YouTube channel. I mean, you did.
You had to call that woman no bitch. She didn't do that to you. I could see if she had cussed your ass out or something. If she cussed you out, by all right. She did some slick shit, by all right. She ain't do none of that. You just felt like calling her a bitch today. What if her folks, or what if she's even offended by that shit?
Here's the part that's really sad about this whole thing is I hadn't even called Kiana Belcher a bitch yet at this point. He's literally lying about it. You can't even make this shit up.
When you come in Dalton, she know more people in Dalton to you. What if she's offended and her folks offended and they make it hard for you? What if the owner of Pablo's and the security guard you took the picture with are Kiana Belcher fans and they offended you call her a bitch and said Tiffany Haynes is a black queen?
I've still to this day have yet to call Tiffany a black queen. I really don't even say shit like that.
They don't look at y'all. All y'all Dalton people that met and touched my hand and hugged. I hugged so many Dalton residents. Those that touched me and I touched you. Understand that most of these people on this app don't look at y'all as real human beings. And I understand this. Go watch my motherfucking coverage in the very beginning, how I would just relentlessly roast everything.
And now everybody really don't think y'all look like human beings because people like Thelma going on TV acting a fucking fool with a rhinestone cap on.
Everybody involved. And now how
oh yeah, the lawsuit fund is still at Triple O's.
I'm more with it because these are real people now. You're not just
smoking them Reggies. Shout out to Detroit. You gotta put the S on it for Detroit niggas. Where I'm from, they just say you smoking Reggie. Up there, they say you smoking Reggies. This nigga smoking them Reggies.
So they were always real people.
Well, no shit.
You don't look at them as real people because you said you bigger than Dawson.
What? I mean, I am. What does that mean? Like, And here's what I mean, Trey. I can't move to Dalton right now. I'm too hot. Me moving to Dalton would be a problem right now. People be trying me, all types of shit. It would be me moving to Dalton, and I've never been able to say this about anywhere in my life. There's finally somewhere in the United States I could move and cause issues in the neighborhood just by moving there without doing anything. Dalton. If I bought a fucking house in Dalton, started a business in Dalton, it'd be a problem. I'd have to deal with shit from them trustees, possibly the mayor, and any other motherfucking Jed hanger-ons. Now, I get a lot of love, too. Don't get it twisted. I get some people that definitely look out and shit, but the whole community be talking about it. The community woke up one day and was like, wait, Shay bought a house in Dalton? That'd be big news. But you don't get it. See, y'all so small time. Y'all be thinking about what it's like to be so famous across the world that y'all don't even understand what it's like to just be famous in a town. And what you end up learning is fame really ain't shit, because a whole town can know you and you'll realize that you ain't got a damn thing to show for it. And in my case, I actually have a loss to show from it. A loss. A real tangible and loss is. This shit is chess, bro.
You bigger than Dalton, sir. So you don't see them as real people.
Those real people. So when you talk all of who was right, who was wrong.
Keith Freeman and them are all real people. Lacey is a real person. Jed's a real person. Long Island's a real person. And you just talking shit about them because they're...
Jed's not from Dalton. Long Island, all of it is not from Dalton. And Lacey is not included in that discussion, even though he is so-called a citizen.
More successful at what they do than you.
Why he sound thirsty all the time? Because he is. I couldn't have said it better, Goat. Couldn't have said it better.
What's wrong with Angela?
Just know that
the gift of Gabe with the Gabester. Nigga, I'm snatching your shit too.
People got locked out of their building over it. You said it was to help, but my whole thing is factual.
Bruh, according to you, now this is what's crazy. You supposed to be helping Dalton, but you saying somebody possibly got a bogus ass ticket for coming on your show. You harmed that resident. Because of you, that real person got a ticket that you didn't pay for coming on your show. You hurting Dalton, sir. You're hurting the citizens. You said out your mouth. This is you making this shit up. It's on your lab. What if, because she came on my show, they gave her a ticket to try to scare her from coming on my show? You hurting the residents, sir.
That makes no sense. And that same bitch be in your chat now. And that's not what Sherry lying ass said. So, again, I'm with you, Goat. What?
You got that lady a ticket. You ought to feel it. Have you come out and said you're going to make restitution for that?
Why would I pay for a ticket that she came on my show and told me she already had?
You going to make it up to her for her getting the ticket or not?
It did the opposite. It didn't help. It got their rights violated more because they're into the retaliation thing. So when you see that your play causes them to retaliate against the residents more, that means you either need to sit this one out or come up with a new play.
So why you ain't said it out? What came up? Well, your new play is talking about the chitlins Tiffany passed out.
Not keep going there, keep pissing them off. And Lacey and them, what if Lacey and them get pissed off, start pulling over people tomorrow? Yeah, I know Lacey and them shouldn't do that, don't have a right to do that. But we can't pretend that this wouldn't be part of the reason they did it. This is what I keep saying.
What if you get your ass whooped when you go back to Dalton for calling Keanu Belcher a bitch? I know you shouldn't get your ass whooped for calling.
Nigga, why won't you just whoop my ass? That's the question. The one thing I've noticed in the last 4 months, you've been trying to get everybody to whoop my ass. Why won't you do it? Now, I heard that video where you said back in the day you would have shot a nigga, like you would have shot my ass. Have you shot people before? Is that something you've done before? Is that some whole ass shit you done? Cause nigga with a mouth like yours, you gotta walk around with a gun.
Calling her bitch, but we gotta realize everybody don't play this.
So I want y'all to understand, he tried to get Kiana Belcher family to fight me based on a lie he was telling.
Everybody ain't going for this. She might not even go for it.
Remember, he told you in this video, this was all about what I said to him. How is Kiana Belcher family fighting me involved now?
It's the pretending. It's the gaslighting. It's the pretending to not understand that part.
Thank you.
That's when it's too much for me. It's just that's when I start getting hot-headed. It's because I'm like, man, I can't deal with gaslighting. I can't deal with motherfuckers sitting here just saying shit.
I like to correct that. I say I can't deal. Let me correct that. I won't deal.
Pretending they don't get it. You get it. You fucking.
He can. Why is he getting that emotionally invested in some shit? He can just cut it off. If he doesn't like the content, he can simply cut it off. He don't have to watch. He don't have to read the comments or none of this shit. The comments can be cut off in the live and after the live. Just the chat can be cut off. Why is he getting so emotional?
Why?
I'm petty.
I told you this 4 months ago.
Get it, but it makes you wrong if you do. So you're gonna pretend to not get it, which is gaslighting. Y'all niggas need to go watch like an hour video about gaslighting and understand what it really is.
That's what he did. He watched the video about gaslighting and he thinks he's an expert. Right?
Never said I was an expert on a word. Never.
Hey, fuck you and the word
LED,
gaslighting.
God bless.
Like y'all people that say that shit don't know what it means. It was a woman saying she gaslit me, but gained nothing out the situation. She gave no inside information about the team. She gave no personal information about me. She gave nothing, but that's what she said she was doing to me, gaslighting me, and I still hadn't understood how. These people are nuts. Y'all just hear a word and run off with it.
Because some of y'all gonna be surprised. Bro, I was surprised to learn that I used to gaslight people. I was shocked. I was like, damn, I be doing that shit too.
I ain't heard him say, if you saying hard R, I'm guessing you saying he's saying nigger. I've never heard him say nigger. I've heard him say nigger. Just different pronunciations, but he hadn't said the hard ER. The hard ER is typically reserved for Black people that's really mad at Black people and want to be sarcastic, or for racist white people.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
No, I hadn't heard him say it. And that don't, I'm personally not offended by either word. Like I said, but when I get mad at niggas and I really want to be sarcastic, I call them niggers. I just asked him, how is it raising a biracial son and having a white wife and all them white ancestors and just use niggas so freely? You would think that you
And I told you to keep that same energy, nigga. Here we are.
You wouldn't want that. If you don't want them saying the word, you would try not to say it. Now, if your wife is your partner and you said a nigga 1,000 times a video and she helping you edit and all of that, why don't you think that would slip into her subconscious?
The word nigga slips into my white wife's subconscious. Well, by that, can it slip into a Black woman's subconscious, or is only white women's subconscious or susceptible to having the word nigga slip in? Because it ain't like she didn't listen to rap music. Like, I know y'all think that I got this white wife who had no idea of anything about black culture until she met me. She didn't listen to no rap music growing up, none of that shit. I exposed her to everything. When I met her, she was just listening to the Friends theme song on repeat. I'll be there for... Bitch, turn that shit off and come on. Come listen to some real nigga shit. Yep. Got her out the Glee Club and took her to the trap, nigga.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I was pointing out. I don't give a fuck about him using the word nigga. I don't care.
Again, this is what makes me who I am. I can honestly talk about my past faults and current faults.
But if his wife say, shut up, nigga, he shouldn't have no problem with it.
Why would my wife ever say shut up, nigga, to me? Why would somebody that I could identify as my wife ever say that to me? I wouldn't let a black woman be talking to me like that. I wouldn't be letting a black woman talk to me like that. Shut up, nigga. Like, bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to?
He said all the time. Like on the commercial, I learned it from you.
So that's my white wife's defense. When she starts using the N-word, she's going to look at me and say, I learned it from you. Christy, this will be a wild strategy. Let me go ahead and just holler at you right quick. Nigga, that's going to be a wild strategy. You start trying to use the N-word and be like, you learned it from me. That strategy going to be wild, cuz. So I'm just warning you.
With that logic, you will say she shouldn't have drove off. See, you're gone. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're the same person pretend you never heard a motherfucker say, what do you tell a woman with two black eyes? You don't tell her shit because she's already been told twice. You pretend you've never heard that before.
Patrice O'Neal.
See, y'all have the logic that people can't bring the worst out of people.
No, that was a joke, though, sir. It was a joke. The joke was women don't listen. That's why she got hit in the eye. Not because she had an abusive ass boyfriend that just came home because he was having a bad day and just beat her ass. The joke was women don't listen. It frustrates you sometimes. You're bap. That was the joke.
Remember, this nigga said it's not about an abusive boyfriend. Listen to him tell you how it's not about an abusive boyfriend, and then listen to what he tells you it's actually about. Choose compassion.
The joke was women don't listen. That's why she got hit in the eye. Not because she had an abusive ass boyfriend that just came home because.
That's right. If your boyfriend gives you two black eyes, it's possible it's not because he's abusive. Got it.
He was having a bad day and just beat her ass. The joke was women don't listen. It frustrates you sometimes. You're bap. That was the joke. He's an idiot.
Thank you, sir.
Let me give you another example. And tell me if I'm lying or if I'm wrong. Just don't worry. Let me give you another example.
Just like, you know what? Before the joke, we had Archie Bunker, sir. Didn't Archie Bunker say he was going to beat the shit out of Edith? And that's what he was always saying. And
what episode did Archie Bunkers... Which episode did Archie Bunker say he was gonna beat the shit out of Edith, nigga? What episode? What episode was this when she got that dementia shit and he was like he was gonna beat her ass? Like, what episode was this where Archie? I missed it.
Ultimating and hitting it that he was gonna hit either for talking back, not listening and shit of that nature. This would be a TV show. It was jokes. But the joke was based on real life. Because that's the way households went back in the day. Women used to get beat. It was a thing. Or if not beat, they definitely would get smacked. Y'all seen the scene where the man would smack the woman and she had the dramatic fall over. It just took one smack. That was TV, but that was actually a way of life back then too.
So you knew. So wait, I didn't grow up to see that. There was a way of life where women were just regularly getting smacked by men. This just was a thing. Interesting. So people was just slapping shit out of your mama, and there wasn't no man around to do nothing about it. No brothers, no daddies, nothing. Just niggas just slapping shit out of your mama. All right.
Which is why they could make the joke that you just tried to, not that you tried, that you just took all the way out of context.
No, I left that for you.
So when the shit was happening to me in Thornton Township, niggas trying to violate my rights on camera, right?
So this was an everyday occurrence around the country. Great question, Javon.
You do realize women got beat in the Bible and stoned and all types of shit, right? Like women couldn't teach in the Bible.
What is not teaching and getting your ass beat? Like, these are two different things, niggas. Which one? What are you talking about? So bitches have been getting beat up since BC. Got it. All right. Like, I'm still trying to understand what the correlation is.
You ain't gonna bring that up. One could say the jokes came from the Bible. I'm just saying.
What if I'd have made a scene? I probably went viral, right? I like my rights on camera, right? Okay. What if I'd have made a scene? I probably went viral, right?
He said his civil rights got violated on camera. I don't see how. The only thing he can bring up is where dude asked, did he have a press pass? He was being a dick. He was being sarcastic.
But that was a violation of my civil rights.
Didn't press him about it. He ain't try to tell him to get up out of there. He didn't
No, they literally told me to leave.
Try to block his camera.
I literally have a picture of the nigga, Freedom Frank, standing directly in front of my camera.
None of that. He made this smart ass comment and kept going. Now this nigga said, what if I made a scene? But he clearly was shouting back at the man. He was shouting back. I was
shouting. When that shit happened at the 333 building, I was shouting.
Yo live and Long Island died. I was in between both of y'all. He had a better angle and a better sound, so I rolled with his. But I remember that. I was laughing, saying, you don't need no press. I said, damn, he capping, the officer capping. You know, don't need no damn press pass.
So they did violate my First Amendment rights. So you just said they didn't. And then you just admitted that when they did, you was vouching.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
But as I pointed out, when you out like that, and that's what you're gonna be a member of the press, you at least have your own identification, which is a press pass. He just wanted to see who the fuck you were, who you represented, what media circuit you were with, because most of everybody else had on a lanyard with their company name and a photo of them, you know. But whatever, you know it all. But he said his civil rights were violated, even though dude just said, wear your press pass and keep it moving. That's how his back.
That nigga said, All that happened that day was the dude came up and said, Shay, well, obviously didn't call me Shay, but Shay, where's your press pass? Fuck you, nigga. I don't have one. And he just kept it moving. Got it.
His rights were violated. And he kept shouting at dude, but he ain't make no sense. It just didn't go viral.
This nigga said all this shit 4 months ago, and Jed then teamed up with him further.
Right? Can we agree that if I'd have made a real scene, LIA got there, I'd have made a scene with him like, hey man, help me, bro. They over here violating First Amendment rights, da-da-da. Come get this on camera. I'd have got a gang more views, followers and shit, right? But here's the rub. Oh yeah, there's some rub to it though.
He mad the Long Island video went viral. He mad.
That nigga's video did not go viral. That video did not go viral, sir.
He like, what about me? Like, help me? Why would you tell him to help you and you said he didn't wave at you? Why would you ask this man to help you? You supposed to help yourself. You supposed to have it on camera yourself. Why wasn't he by himself with Chief Lacey? He didn't tell nobody else to bring the camera and get this moment so it could go viral, sir. You sound like an idiot. You had your own camera rolls and you said, what if I called LIA and made a scene? LIA didn't make no scene while he was fucking there.
What? What? First of all, that ain't what I'm saying. Second of all, the nigga actually did. The nigga actually did. I've never seen this level of stupidity in my life. This is a case study.
He yelled out, I think
man, he did not see that shit, Potato. He didn't see that LIA was in my chat before my motherfucking live started.
He yelled, I can remember it was 2 or 3 times. Once he yelled out, he told Tiffany to show the receipts. He told the girl that was saying her life was in danger, cameras don't hurt anybody. And then he stood up and gave his speech. If he yelled out one more thing, I don't remember it, but then he gave his speech. So what scene did he create? Even in his own stuff, what scene did he create?
The rub is,
nigga, all this shit you've done over all these years, and I just looked at your channel. You've never even had a video with 100,000 views. You had a video with 83,000 views, and it ain't even because of you. 2 of South Memphis' finest women argue over a man. And obviously they're not arguing over you. See, this is when I could tell that you was watching Tommy Sotomayor heavy and you was doing this type of shit. His third most popular video is 32,000 views and it's 60 seconds. Another Nubian queen decides to show her ass in Walmart for dick and attention. When did this become normal? Then 27,000 views. Only in North Memphis can a mop handle magically appear in a hood fight in front of the store. This is your content, nigga. This is depressing to even look at. And then after that, it's just loads of just a couple thousand at best. This shit wild. I don't even understand why you do this. If I unhid all the videos on my channel, this shit would devastate you. To know that you commit crimes for hundreds of views, not thousands, hundreds. This is some devastating shit to look at.
That meeting probably would have been shut the fuck down.
Speaking of which, Mr. I'm the voice of the people. I got the streets of Dalton on lock. Why the fuck didn't you get up there and give a public statement? We heard him twice.
Because I don't fucking live there, and that's just tacky to go to somebody else's shit and then get involved to the point where you're taking up some of their public speaking time.
The 2 times he was there, he spoke. Why didn't you speak, sir? Why wasn't that voice of the city working that day? Is the dude who came up and told them about eating corn in Long Island? We was hearing them, but they was telling them to get in line early. He was like, I'm gonna wait till it gets short. You were nowhere in the line, sir. Jed got in the line. Everybody. Couple people that supported Tiffany got in the line. The voice of Dalton, nope. He just wants to keep focusing on that before the meeting started. The nigga said, where your press pass? Why didn't you speak, sir? Why didn't you have all this testosterone and voice in goddamn that meeting? Why you?
So instead of having all my testosterone to check men trying to fuck with me, I should have saved it for the woman and got up there and just berated Tiffany. It's the logic for me.
Around the city taking pictures talking about you hugging people and shit. Why you ain't say nothing on their behalf? Young nigga came up and told them to stop eating so much corn.
And the residents wouldn't have got to get their grievances out or get any information that would have been shared or any of that. Why? Because I done got the shit shut down.
And he said if he would have made a scene, he would have got the shit shut down. No, sir, they would have just put you out, just like they did with the guy that came up with Alexis Wilson's mother at the end and said justice for Alexis, say her name. They were about to shut the whole meeting down, and they were like, nah, just remove them. That's how that would have happened. They just would have removed you if you would have acted a fool.
Well, you don't know that because you're judging off of what happened at a Village of Dalton meeting and trying to apply the same logic to a Thornton Township meeting when those are two different entities. Choke this nigga out. Jazzy, what up?
Which is probably why he just talked shit to you and asked you for a press pass anyway, so that he could have a reason to escort you out. That's why he also didn't push it when you said, I don't need no press pass. He knew that. He just was gonna see if you were gonna be a stupid nigga. You passed the test, but you mad it didn't go viral. But now this nigga said, what if he does a lot of what ifs. He does a lot of hypothetical situations that nobody knows what would happen. Now, nobody would have been able to speak if I did that because I would have got the meeting shut down. And
that's not what I said. But go ahead, go off, sis.
Nigga, you not that important. That wasn't the same setup as the first jet, where Lacey was like, y'all got to be quiet. It was damn near a riot going on the outside because they didn't let people in. That wasn't the same situation, sir.
Mm-hmm.
They were better prepared and had security for the next one.
Mm-hmm. They were very prepared. Got it. Got it, sir.
And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that the I don't remember if that was at Thornton or it was one of them. There's been so many of them motherfuckers in there, they all crammed into one. And they're there to record.
Trey, let me be honest with you. Part of the reason why I'm putting this shit on record tonight and running it back is because there's people listening. And I know you don't believe me. I know you don't believe that I know that people were at the court were talking about you today. How would I know something like this? I know, bro. Let me just explain to you. Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research, because I got a motherfucking unrivaled squad. Shout out to the whole Real Late Night crew. Jed, this shit bad, nigga. You up next.
Just you. Just you. I wasn't going, though, because I care about Dalton that much, I wasn't even going.
Right.
I had to be convinced by residents to show up. Even though I said I've been recording on this shit 6 hours a day, 6 days a week, I wasn't gonna even go. Fuck Dalton, I want.
But you not going. You ain't from there. You ain't going. You ain't doing none of that shit. So the difference between me and you is that's why I could say something to LI is because I actually had, my foot, in the game actually. You can't say the same motherfucking thing. All you can say is that you just want to fuck Jed, allegedly. Obviously, that's alleged because I can't say for sure that you want to have sex with Jed, but you know that Jed like to have sex with men, and you do whatever that nigga tell you to. So where I come from, any nigga that we see that do whatever a motherfucker that do men say, we assume that you one of the men they do. That's just where I'm from. Now, obviously, I could be wrong, so please don't quote me on these things, but just wanted to point that out. Diggity. What's happening, cuz? Come on, Trey. Finish this off so I can get to your master.
I'm going. I'm bigger than Dalton.
5.
But the residents begged me to go because they needed me to record it because they weren't there. They couldn't go to the.
I promise that happened. I wasn't going to Thornton, and residents begged me to go. Plain and simple.
Village of Thornton. Well, Thornton don't ever do no lives, but Dalton does lives from their YouTube page. They couldn't have went there. They couldn't have went to the trustees page. They couldn't have went to the news page. They needed you to go. So wait a minute. The people said they needed them there. Well, okay, if they needed them there and they sent donations, cool, that works. But you would have think that resident that called and would have said, we need you here, bro. I got you. Yeah, I'm not against that either. It's no different than crowdfunding and all that shit. Want me to do it? Yeah, I got to help me get there. I'll bring you the content, but you got to help me get there. I ain't got nothing wrong with this. But he said he wasn't going. What's going on, Jedidiah? That's the thing. Candy! Nanya gifted you a membership last night. Use your free message and say something. Hit the $sign and do your free membership message. She gave y'all a free trial for a month.
Yeah. That's all you got to say, nigga.
That probably what that nigga don't know nobody in Dalton. It was his supporters. His supporters wanted to see the content, so they sent it. It wasn't no logos for Dalton.
Right.
So I want people to, when I say what I'm saying, measure it against how I move. Yeah. Am I keeping it a stack?
No, you're not keeping it a stack. Nigga, you said you wasn't even going. That's how much you cared about Dalton. You weren't going there for the board meeting.
It wasn't a Dalton board meeting. It was a Thornton Township meeting.
You like, I'm hollering at you niggas from my room, from my chair, nigga, safe tucked in OKC. I'm not coming out, the fuck?
No, see, you misconstruing things. See, I was already in the area. I just wasn't going to go to that specific event.
It wasn't on his brain. He said he had to be told by somebody to come. This shit was just going to pass. He was going to use Long Island audit video to goddamn review. But he was not going. But he said, compared to my trip, you weren't going. He was going. His people didn't have to tag him to go. He was going anyway for the content.
But I don't chase after content, which is why it took people to ask me to go. Because I don't go chasing content like that. I'd rather chase a sunset for content than some shit like that. I am too. Choose.
So even if you don't agree with me, right? This is the truth that we should be able to have. That even if you don't agree with me, you should be able to see that. Well, at least he's consistent in what he's saying because he is moving at least how he's saying. I'm not a hypocrite with it. You got to at least give me that.
Oh, you definitely a hypocrite, sir. You definitely are.
Bro, they don't understand this, Johnny. I got an airtight.
This how he moving. Let's just show y'all a little bit of how he moving out here. He ain't no hypocrite. I'm more important. Eddie Springer here. Cruise now. Let's listen. Beast. His wife was called ugly. I don't remember if she was called an ugly bitch or not, but I know she definitely was called ugly, and he went the fuck off. He claimed I went off on it, and I just said, but I could just say when she get on, he leave a white girl, he can say, I called her a bitch. He was offended.
But see, I didn't get on and left a black girl for a white girl. See, have you ever seen Atlanta? Atlanta's one of my favorite shows. And you want to know one of me and Christy's favorite scenes? It's the scene where, well, first of all, have you seen the show Atlanta with Donald Glover? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. There's this episode where, you know what? Let me pull it up. Let's let you see it for yourself. Because this is what the story is. This is what the story can be sometimes. It's not always that shit Kanye said. It's just not always that shit that Kanye said. And this is one of me and my wife's favorite scenes. Because, you know, like I said, I took her out of the Glee Club and taught her shit like Atlanta and whatnot, because she could have never known about any of these shows that had a black person in it if it wasn't for a nigga like me. She was lost in an abyss of white. I saved her. I saved her. So 144.50. Be right back to you, Trey. Oh, that what? Yeah. Let's see what happened here. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck that happened there. You know what? Let me just do this. That shit with it.
Yeah, I'm staring at you. How?
Is there a problem?
Not really. Saddled over there with your black man accessory, and I'm just tired of that story, to be honest. It's basic. But that's just me, personally.
Okay. Maybe I'm just a good woman.
Huh?
Like a good girlfriend. Maybe I add value to his life. I've been with him since he was doing community theater. I cooked, I cleaned, I've had his back from the very beginning. I've always supported him. Maybe two good people found each other, and I'm a good woman who found a good man.
The nigga's a famous actor now. He didn't leave nobody and get on for a white girl. He had the white girl when he wasn't shit, nobody else wanted him. When he wasn't shit, nobody else wanted him. This white girl wanted him. This response is everything, nigga.
Beginning. I've always supported him. Maybe...
Community college.
Like a good girlfriend. Maybe I add value to his life. I've been with him since he was doing community theater. I cooked, I cleaned, I've had his back from the very beginning. I've always supported him. maybe two good people found each other, and I'm a good woman who found a good man.
Bitch, don't even act like you don't know what's going on out here. You got all the advantages in the world to be a good woman. You can afford to invest early. I ain't got time to be sitting out here with no community theater ass nigga for 8 years and wishing on the goddamn star. There are plenty of good black women, but you don't see Brad Pitt trying to date Shonda Rhimes. No. Type beautiful woman in Google Images, honey. Then you can talk to me.
I just love Devion.
Bitch, I love him too.
I just love Devion. Bitch, I love Devion. Bitch, I love him too. Like, I ain't got no time to be sitting around waiting 8 years for no community college ass nigga. That's all I can think about when that nigga try to tell me, nigga, you soon as they get on, they leave your ass for a white girl. Understand? Do you know what type of insult it would be for me to tell black women, well, I got 15,000 subscribers. You hoes are beneath me now. Black women, get the fuck out the way. A nigga got 15K now. You hoes are useless to me.
You can talk to me.
I just love Devion.
Bitch, I love him too.
Bitch, I love him too. Yeah, and why are you single, sis? You used the... I used you. Motherfucker, because it always makes me laugh. I'm like, yes, I have ran into a nigga or two in my life that do be on some, man, I'm only gonna date a white woman, and they don't ever even get married. These niggas that say shit like that, they don't even get married. All the people that I've ever known that are in interracial marriages, like, I ain't never heard them say, like, well, I had to marry this race because no. Sometimes it just play that way. And then the assumption of anytime you get a little bit of anything, that means you can upgrade your way out of a black woman. Well, you can upgrade black women. You can get on and upgrade the type of black women you deal with. Upper echelon bitches come in all colors, bro. I don't know why y'all niggas is so short-sighted. Meanwhile, he making fun of my interracial marriage while he has no marriage. So that when that type of shit is what it is, that shit funny to me. I'm like, look how goofy you sound to me. You sound real goofy to me. Bitch, I love him too. That's all I hear. And then this nigga is cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. Nigga, I didn't bring up your fucking wife, your kids. I ain't never said shit about your fucking daughter. Never will. You out here embarrassing her.
And he went the fuck off. He claimed I went off on and I just said, but I could just say when she get on, you leave for a white girl, he can say, I called her a bitch. He was offended. I kept saying the white bitch. He was very, very offended, yet nobody is supposed to be offended that he called Kiana.
Well, if I was with a black girl and somebody was calling my black girl a black bitch, I have a problem with it. Hey, I'm gonna do you one better. If I hear somebody call a girl I know a white bitch, I'm gonna have a problem with it.
Bill to the bitch. Keanu Belcher didn't do anything to me, just like his wife didn't.
But I didn't say
Keanu Belcher didn't do nothing to him.
So the way that he justifies calling my wife a bitch, a white bitch, is by making up me calling Keanu Belcher a bitch.
So I don't have no reason to cuss him out. Just out the blue. Especially when you had it on your show. But yeah, you can call other, you can do that, but can't nobody say nothing about your wife. That's crazy.
Me having my public opinion as a commentator does not give anybody the right to involve my family. And that's why you getting ready to learn that in the most expensive way you've ever learned some shit like that. And you're like, I bet you ain't gonna fuck with nobody else's wife after this. I bet you that. I bet you.
That is crazy.
Right. It's crazy that you're trying to connect something that can't connect. Gaslighting.
I had it, bro. They don't understand this, Yanni. You pointed out that
said we is at you in the title, which I did. The fuck is wrong with you? See y'all as real people. As long as I was in Oklahoma City talking about it, I ain't see him as real. But that's what you just accused everybody else of. You like, could never go back. You said recently you going back for a meeting. Why you going back?
When are you going?
He keeps going back because
different being dogs for long periods of time. He's driving.
Okay. I want to make sure it's over here.
Very straight. Because that's not been my stick up to me. I'm not getting ready to go fuck with people, please. And that's okay. I'm not saying, I don't even think that, what you said, he shouldn't be an artist. I don't know, he can be, but this is America. He can be whatever the fuck he wants, bro. I just want to understand that helping people. It's not.
And we're going to stop it right there. It's not helping people. What you're doing isn't helping people either. We'll be back with part 7. We almost done with this motherfucker. We got a little under an hour to go on this.
4 months later.
This one, and then we got one more video, and then this thing ain't gonna exist to me anymore in life. All right, y'all. I see y'all back here tonight, 10:30. To the next episode. We out.
4 months ago. Now you breaking federal law. YouTube Legal agreed with me. YouTube Legal agreed with me that you broke the law. They took the video down. A federal judge knows what you did. Jed, they know you were involved. And y'all niggas is getting ready to, niggas getting ready to have to deal with that. And I got proof of that coming in probably the next 24 hours. I'll have visual proof to show you that these niggas are in trouble. If you don't believe me, just watch. Now, I want to give you a trigger warning. I very rarely give trigger warnings on this channel. This next video I'm about to play is about to start off in the most zestiest way possible. Okay? It does not get any more zesty than this. So, prepare yourself.
Tactical nuke incoming!
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I had to get something to get that Jed taste out of my mouth. First of all, you think Eric Mays would have co-signed any of your behavior? So you still talking shit to Flint niggas, I see. Sometimes Jed gotta hydrate, I guess. The disrespect of Eric Mays, him wearing this shirt, is wild. Didn't I tell you this was the most zesty start to a video ever, nigga?
Oh, nigga, you gay.
What was that tongue thing? Like, what is this? I've never been that thirsty in my life. Jed, are you gay?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? I hope that you are a phenomenal day. I just put Kyra to bed. And then I had to bump on my face from these clippers.
Oh, now it's a bump from Clippers. Remember the nigga told y'all, I don't know why this is showing up like this on camera, because this ain't even there. This is just showing up. Now it's a bump from a razor. Caroline, I hope you are as well, because I definitely am. That nigga told us, oh, that ain't even a bump. Why does the camera angle look like I got something there and ain't nothing there? Now it's a razor bump.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Nigga, was you eating Anderson booty like groceries?
I just put Kyra to bed. And then I had to bump on my face from these clippers.
Oh no. That shit on your lip got some shit on his lip, dog.
Now that I know what that is. But right now I'm waiting for you. The first thing is God is good. I got a testimony about recovery. Because when I tell you everything of mine done got touched, everything of mine done got touched.
Hashtag Shay was right.
My boy Jed. Hey Velvet. Hey Kiki. So look, this is what's crazy. Because y'all didn't know this, but y'all didn't know this, but my glasses got broke. Can you all believe that I was able to go and get the same pair of glasses replaced? You can't stop me.
That's proof that you can't be stopped. You gotta replace the pair of sunglasses. Okay.
My glasses got broke. I was able to go get another pair. I was shocked to even know that they were still an option and available. And now
these ones seem cheaper, Jed, because we can actually see your eyes.
Are my brand new glasses. I can see again. Hallelujah. I don't know if I like them or love them because the last
said this vision works.
transition. This was supposed to be more of a solid. But hell, I can see my eyes through this thing. I don't like that.
Right, you don't want us to be able to see your lying eyes, nigga. You like to hide behind sunglasses with your pussy ass. See, I wear sunglasses while I DJ, so that way you can't see that my eyes just be focused, and sometimes I go a long time without blinking when I'm concentrating. But there's like a real reason. I don't sit here and just lie for hours with glasses on. He couldn't. It's harder to lie. Even when you sit in front of his camera, it's harder to lie for hours with no glasses on. It's something that soothes the mind of liars.
I might like the other ones better than that. I knew you were coming. Hey, Chocolate Drop. Then Heather, how you know me so well? Because I didn't even know. Shout out to my resources, investigating, advocating, organizing. And my partners, I appreciate y'all so much. All one of you.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
Jed, I have a message from all your former partners.
I love you. I'm sorry I said I love you.
I got one. Ain't that crazy? But
pretty much, Javon.
Something else happened that would have blown y'all mind, but I ain't gonna necessarily tell y'all a story because y'all just ain't ready for that kind of good God kind of testifying. But my iPad, I had a problem. And my iPad is right here in front of me. It's back. I appreciate it a little bit better because I almost lost my damn iPad in the city of Chicago.
Why are you on a demon iPad?
But God made a way.
Yeah, he said all one of you, Potato. He's lost all his support. Remember when Shay told y'all Jed was losing support left and right? He tried to act like it wasn't the case, but that's why that nigga don't be streaming. Remember, Jed was streaming every day, multiple times a day, but he don't know how to stream through dog days. He don't realize that sometimes as a YouTuber, when you say certain shit, is gonna turn people off. You gonna have to stream through it and be all right.
All right, but that ain't why I came on here. I just came on here literally to take a moment to check in with y'all. I haven't been on here in a minute. But earlier today, if you didn't see it, so I thought that I was fancy because I had cooked a meal with you a couple lives ago. I was able to get on live with y'all and cook a meal. And this is me just saying hi. If you came here looking for Dalton information.
Scott. I hope Scott Johnson's here. I think Scott was the one that told me about the cooking stream. Hey, y'all better hold on to y'all seats.
Maybe I'll give you some, maybe I won't. But I'm just on here. A lot of people that's been saying, are you okay? Are you working? Da, 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 da. So I came on just to say Jedidiah is alive and well to say hello. But today I tried to not cook, but I tried to warm up some food. And in doing that, I got a call because my whole house was almost burned down. Well, this house, and it don't matter because I'm leaving here anyway. But I tried to warm a chicken sandwich that I bought.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He He just went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
So what, Jed? Since you burnt up your sandwich, you about to ask for money? Please don't ask for no money, nigga. Just deal with this. How did you burn this sandwich like this, Jed? This sandwich look like your knuckles.
Here's the chicken sandwich. This is
This nigga can't do shit.
It's crazy. This goes crazy, y'all. Like, joint is over with.
This nigga went from Pink Book Lessons, O'Shea Duke Jackson, to this. The fall off is real. The fall off was real.
It's hard.
Yeah. This nigga stole a chicken sandwich out of a wax museum.
So I almost set my house on fire today because I literally put this in the oven. You couldn't even break it apart. That's the chicken. The chicken is right here. This
nigga Jed is down bad, nigga. And he still don't see how this is what happens when you, bro. This is God's plan.
That's the bun. I don't even know where the lettuce is. I think that's the lettuce.
Wait, time out. No. No. Tell me you did not put a sandwich with lettuce in the oven. This is y'all advocate, man. This nigga can't even handle warming up a chicken sandwich, nigga. Like, this nigga can't even, he don't even know how to properly read a chicken sandwich, nigga. Like, first of all, everybody know, nigga, if that top bun is covered with lettuce and mayonnaise, nigga, you put the bottom, or you just put the chicken in the oven. You take the chicken out of the sandwich and you put the chicken in the oven to warm. This nigga, never mind. This nigga, this nigga, bro, just forget it, nigga. Miss Nitra, he spent his last $5 on that sandwich. Somebody got to replace this motherfucker.
Some jalapenos in there.
Oh my Lord.
So, Kate, this is exactly what I was going for. This is a Cajun chicken sandwich. As a matter of fact, this is jerk. This is a jerk.
Jed, that might have been one of your funniest things ever, nigga. That nigga said this is a jerk chicken sandwich, nigga. Hey, Jed, that might have been the funniest thing you ever said, nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you, nigga.
Okay, this is exactly what I was going for. This is a Cajun chicken sandwich. As a matter of fact, this is jerk. This is a jerk Cajun chocolate.
I gotta give Jed credit. I gotta give Jed credit for giving his let me take it back, Javon. Oh, well, you about to find out something, Javon. You can have that. I mean, I gotta give Jed credit for he never is light on himself. Yeah, he could possibly be grifting here, but this has happened to everybody. Everybody's done some goofy shit like this. So for Jed to just poke fun at himself over this sandwich, man, this is a side of Jed I've never seen. Jed don't be keeping shit a buck. He probably lying about this chicken sandwich. He might be getting ready to grift, but until that comes, I'll give you a benefit of the doubt, Jed. Just don't turn the corner.
Chicken sandwich. If you would like a jerk chocolate Cajun chicken sandwich, reach out to me. I will definitely make sure that I cook you one up too.
There's the grift. Damn it.
All you gotta do is turn the oven on to 350 degrees.
Nah, that oven was hotter than 350, nigga.
Put it in a skillet.
What?
Set it and forget it.
You put a burger with lettuce in a pan, in a skillet, and then put it in the... Who taught this nigga how to cook, bro? Bro, again, this is that stereotypical men don't know how to cook bullshit, bro. This is wild. This is what I'm about to say. This sounds like what Scott was talking about with the salmon. If you thought Scott was lying about the salmon, hey, are you watching tonight's episode?
Set it and forget it. Because that's exactly all it takes. And wait for a call from the fire department. Okay. So, I got a call a minute ago. And on that call, they were saying that Burgundy Blue, Lolita Hayes.
Jed.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Why do you continue to say this over the phone? Did you tell your lawyer that you was the one that actually doxed her? Oh, that's right. That nigga only said he was your lawyer that day.
Was talking about something relates to this weird ass goddess. I don't know what he talking about or what they talking about. You're going in and out. I'm not gonna be on here. Are those stolen glasses stolen?
Are those glasses stolen, nigga? I'm so done, nigga. Thank you for noticing that comment, Jed, so that way you ain't dumb enough to speak on Berg. Even though she's withdrew her case because she's confident that the harassment will stop. She's very confident of this. And Jed, you also in trouble over that recording thing. And Judge Burrito, you shouldn't have did that.
Is your wife pussy dry?
Hello? What happened? What happened?
You're going in and out. I'm not gonna be on here. Are those stolen glasses stolen? Is your wife pussy dry?
I mean, he has some of the worst roasts the world has ever seen. Is your wife's pussy dry? He be thinking he barring too, nigga. Is your wife's pussy dry? This nigga roast like a 70s pimp, nigga. Is your wife's pussy dry? No, because she's my wife. If your wife, that's an oxymoron. You can't have a wife with dry pussy. She ain't gonna marry you. Because regardless of the reason why her pussy ain't wet, she blaming you for it, so she ain't marrying you. Allegedly. This is all alleged. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alleged. Yeah, he be trying to do what he calls being edgy, and I'm like, I don't try to be edgy. I just say stuff that sometimes people consider edgy. Because sometimes I say stuff that nobody considers edgy. But it's the same pattern. You fish for shit.
Wrong show to be trying to troll me. You can't type faster than I can talk. I guarantee you I'm going to fuck you up. Is your white pussy dry? You on here talking shit literally the end of the day. You are not happy with your life, but you on here asking me dumbass questions. So anyway, let me get back to what I was talking about. Oh yeah, definitely shout out to Eric Mays. But let me get into what I want to say, and then I'm gonna get off here. So I don't know what Lolita is talking about.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Truly not give a damn. But one of the things that I will say is that Gardis, I want you to know that you called me by and you also made or gave me labels. We're gonna have a conversation about that when I get to the next meeting. I will be at the next board meeting in Thornton Township, and I want your weird there too, so we can discuss you bringing up my name, and I'll help you understand the factors of my investigation as it relates to you. The reason why we didn't share our findings with you is because you really are an irrelevant, degenerate, weird, bitch-made ass man.
Nigga, when Jed called himself cussing out other men, that shit be sounding so fucking... What's what I'm looking for?
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Like, Gardner's Watts ain't gonna do nothing but laugh at that. Like, that shit is weak. Like, what is that? And what does Gardner's Watts have to do with Bird? See, this is where you be fucking up, Jed. You be trying to motherfucking include everybody with everybody.
And I want your weird there too, so we can discuss you bringing up my name, and I'll help you understand the factors of my investigation as it relates to you. The reason why we didn't share our findings with you is because you really are an irrelevant, degenerate, weird bitch.
What is irrelevant? What's irrelevant?
Made ass man. We didn't give our findings of you because you are a non-factor. We really don't give a damn about you.
Sound real hard on the phone, nephew.
You or your weird ass life. You're not important to me. However, because you mentioned my name, we are going to discuss it. This is what I think people really have fucked up on and why they're gonna have to find out. I don't work for nobody.
That's why you broke now. Nah, hell nah. Hold on. Jed, you did this shit on purpose, nigga. What's the grift? Now I definitely don't believe that you did that shit. Unrivaled coverage do the Unrivaled research because I got a motherfucking Unrivaled squad. Shout out to the kid. Javon Barksdale. Beat Squad, we in here. I tried to warm up my food, but this time I turned on the oven and mistakenly left the house. This is not a war I think I can win. I got an alarm call to my phone about smoke in my house. Well, here's the burger. I was warming up. Y'all can have it. I'm going to just stop trying to cook and get out and get takeout. You should have tasted the biscuit, nigga. How you gay and can't cook? You got a phone call from Mary told you, nigga, you done set my damn house on fire. Gross incompetence. Word of the day. Yeah, he mistakenly left the house. Let me put this sandwich in the oven because this only take a couple minutes to heat up. And let me leave.
I don't work for anybody. And when I decide that I want to stop paying attention to the case, I can do that. And then I can pay attention to y'all. I can do that. And look at these shit. Now that I got involved. I don't give a fuck what you try to say. I've been trying to tell y'all, look at her shit. Look at her shit.
Whose?
And that's are now in autopilot. I got time. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. And so what I do is I'm gonna give you guys an understanding about a lot of.
I smoked a brisket yesterday, Jed. Same difference. I got more respect for bread though. I smoked a brisket yesterday, Jed. I found a brisket that was under $30. I smoked a brisket on a Lush charcoal grill too. Nothing fancy. And while I was smoking my brisket that I took off the grill at about 4 a.m, that's what I had for dinner today. You burnt a chicken sandwich. I had my brisket over the fire for way longer than your chicken sandwich, and it still didn't come out looking like that.
I think in the very near future. So here goes. Carmen Carlisle. Carmen Carlisle on W. I'm a whistleblower. Ooh-wee. Carmen Carlisle, trustee of Thornton.
Look, this is all I'm gonna say to Carmen Carlisle. Look, bro, everybody know you a thought. If this is what all this is about, this is goofy. Everybody, from what I heard in the streets, think you a thought. So this thing, if you possibly getting extorted because you don't want people to know that you've maybe fucked somebody, you don't want people to know you fucked, everybody already know. I mean, that's why. Everybody already know. And word on the street is allegedly that you had to pay $2,500 to keep people from talking about who you be fucking. Now, whether or not that's true, that'd be up to you to let us know. But this is what word on the street said, Carmen Carlisle. Just for the record.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
What grown man drink Propel?
All I got to say is that I've had 2 conversations with Carmen.
Did any of those conversations involve any levels of extortion?
2. And I'm going to say brace for impact. Because this woman is going to say a fourth of what she can say. Oh my, there will be a Picasso. I would hate to be the object of that official portrait.
That was the dumbest fucking analogy I ever heard in my life.
If she says half of what I heard from her directly, this is the one. Ladies and gentlemen, please listen to the words that come out of my mouth. Somebody said it's airing tomorrow. Carmen Carlisle is the one that I don't think Tiffany ever wanted to talk. Now you got all these people who have spoke up, right? I'm not even Keith Freeman, not Dr. Eden McLeod, not
who? Doctor who?
Now you got all these people who have spoke up, right? I'm not even Keith Freeman, not Dr. Eden McLeod.
Oh, it skipped. Okay. I ain't gonna kill you for that, Jed. It actually skipped. I was like, nigga, what?
Not Stan Brown. Not anybody who is detracted or defected from this administration. Let me tell you who she want to get in this position. That, ladies and gentlemen, I am telling you, is Carmen Carlisle. And I have had the honor of talking in the last conversation after that post went up. And when she talked that time, all I could do was bury my head in my hands. I didn't come on here and share anything that we talked about because, again, it ain't about that for me, just come with information out or trying to have some show or something to talk about. I'm holding a lot of information inside of me. But that was one that I will always, even when I talked to her the first time that I talked to her was right after I had come on here. We talked about her and Freeman having this relationship, and I had a conversation with her. It was a very, very, very specific conversation, and then I hadn't talked to her again up until very recently. And
it was a very specific conversation. Was this conversation, did it have anything whatsoever to do with anything that could be remotely considered extortion? A simple yes or no will suffice.
And you can tell that this woman is literally fed up and have had enough. And she has a story to tell, according to her, that is it's an extremely heavy story. It is my understanding also today in my limited briefing, because again, I kind of been...
What the fuck is a limited briefing?
Doing my own thing. But I had a very limited briefing today.
What is a limited briefing? The word is briefing, which means what? It's brief in nature from Jump Street. So how does something already brief become limited? And you said your partners is a team of 1. This nigga just be saying shit. It's all just supposed to sound technical to you, so you're never supposed to question it. But people know, like, well, that doesn't mean anything. A limited briefing. What? What is that?
I think that it is proper for me to report to y'all that it's my understanding that they got that Durango from civilian Chief Lacey, if I'm not mistaken.
Nigga, but so what you make up with the trustees send you a couple of dollars? Because now all of a sudden he's civilian Lacey. Just the night before, he was, oh man, I need Lacey fired, and this, that, and the third. Now he's running with the whole tagline of, oh, Lacey ain't had no police power. They send you some money, Jed? You don't seem as sad today. You got on an Eric Mays shirt and shit. They send you some money because you was broke after Ledinzewski took all your fucking money.
Hold on, guys. Let me permanently remove Rob. I don't have a need. Users' messages will be hidden. Okay. So whoever Rob is, goodbye. Yeah, Civilian Chief Lacey had his car repossessed today by the village's police department, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to be double checking that. We were on here a couple days ago, and we were able to get a contribution from one person in the amount of $20, and that wasn't a monitoring. But I told y'all we was going.
They got one contribution for $20. Hey, nigga, the grift has dried up, Jed. And see, Jed, here's how honesty works. Jed, we are trying to have $500 in the tank just in case we got to do some shit. And here's the best part, Jed. The best part of it is we only need 150 left on our goal because people see how close we're getting. And they want to make sure the lights stay on. Because we so close. And, you know, LNC, we stingy. We gonna take everything and we running off on the plug. You'll never hear from us again.
Do the monitoring of the guy. And so that's the report that I got for what y'all contributed to. Today they took the car.
Tears of a clown. Nigga, this is what it looked like, nigga. This nigga, he trying to laugh this shit off. That nigga he's slowly manipulating, allegedly. You know, it start off burnt chicken sandwich, then I only got $20 in donations. I broke my glasses.
And that'll be the end of y'all. And somebody said, oh, he charged for information. Dummy, that's what investigators do, ain't it? Ain't Lori charging y'all $30,000 for $400 a night?
But Lori Lightfoot ain't sit here and say, not a penny of this goes to my personal. He just told y'all to scam. Of course I'm charging y'all. That's what investigators do. But he always telling y'all, he quick to tell y'all, I'm not making a penny from this. Now this nigga's like, shit, that's what we do. So Jed, were you lying then? Or are you lying now?
I be looking at some of these people comments and I just be like, boy, they be so damn mad, boy.
The reason they ask you that, Jed, is because you openly say you don't do this for money, but then you put shit behind paywalls. This nigga like, I be having tips and shit to solve crimes, but y'all only gave me $20, so. Jed, why do you need $20? This shit ain't free. Well, nigga, you said it was. Jed, you don't ever hear me. Jed, there's several goals we don't make. Sometimes when we hit the goal, we actually be under. Because sometimes it'll be a situation where it's like we may raise a certain amount, but then we realize that less than that work, we'll just hit the goal. We'll just say that we hit the goal and be done. You ain't never heard us come and go, hey, well, since we more likely to put content behind the like button wall. We'll send you niggas the motherfucking we'll send you niggas the commercial over the like button. You ain't never heard us come on the air and go, hey nigga, I had all these receipts and all this shit I was getting ready to react to, but y'all niggas didn't hit the goal, so fuck you niggas. What kind? This is a grifter's mentality. He doesn't have a grinder's mentality. A grinder mentality will tell you, man, there's gonna be some days where this shit gonna be unbelievable to you. You'll look at your shit after, like, what the fuck? It'll be the most wildest thing you've said that touched somebody and touched multiple people to the point they felt like doing something. You weren't even trying to do it. And there'll also be some days where you'll go, it's like baseball. You'll go some days where nothing happens. But you just got to give your all every day and don't worry about that shit. That shit controls him. It controls his content. Like, it sets the tone for the day. Like, when he wakes up to get ready to do a live, That is an influence on the live. Did he make enough money yesterday? Because if he didn't, he's going to show you burnt chicken sandwiches and all of this shit. But if he did, now with me, you can't really tell. Now, sometimes it's like, especially like when we was doing the California thing, we had to push a little more than we had to do the shit where we did the joint effort with Berg and whatnot. That's different. And that's not all the time. That's not like a weekly or monthly occurrence. It's not even a yearly occurrence. I can count on my hand how many times we've had to do serious shit like this California thing. Never. And my content ain't there. You can't tell. You can't tell if we made big tips or not. Because I don't want my content judged on that. But with Jeds, I can tell. I can tell the days you felt like you didn't get what you should have got on your last stream. You almost sound like a cam girl. That's like cam girl logic. Bro, I'm telling you, y'all should look up like a couple like videos, because I've seen like multiple, like, I guess you would say YouTube documentaries about like Twitch girls and shit like that, where they just, there's literally girls that just sit on Twitch and they just sit there kind of scantily dressed and just beg for money the whole time. And then call niggas that don't donate broke. And then it be other niggas in the chat like shaming niggas for being broke. This is what Jed think he be doing. So that's why it comes across weird. And it goes back to what I just told you. 1 second it's,
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
right after. If I felt like I needed money like that to where it would bother my content, I would not come on the air. I wouldn't come on the air. And if I did come on the air, I would be more honest with it. So like, let's say I was let's talk about a real scenario that could possibly happen. Let's say we really need to raise $200, right? But in the beginning, I'm just like, let's raise $200, right? We don't raise the $200. And let's say I need it for rent. Lights getting turned off, just anything, cell phone, anything, right? So, or an emergency, something happened to the car, I need $200 right now, because we ain't going no car. But I don't say that, right? And we don't make enough. Okay, if I double back, the way you double back, Jed, is to be honest. Hey, y'all, I'm hurt right now. See, Jed don't realize he can make a grip of money right now if he just go, man, I got paid on the 21st. The lawyer took basically all of my YouTube check, and now I'm hurt for the rest of the month. You think you can send $1 or $2 to help your boy stay afloat while I try to figure all this shit out? You know I'm on the road, and you know I'm not really in my home like that. Like he don't realize that if he was more honest, he could get on for real. He like enjoy that shift, Magnolia, best you can. I got you for now. But he don't realize that he could make a couple $1,000s. Jed got enough juice in his space to make a couple $1,000s off this shit. He's still trying to make money off shit that people know that if I donate to this, nothing's gonna happen. Like, for example, when he was out in New York with Anderson, he didn't even have to put Anderson on the screen. But he so want to keep up this facade of, I don't need no money and shit like that, but we know he do. So he got to try to figure out a way to get the money from everybody without letting people know that it's really for him. All he had to do was come on the stream. Hey, I'm out in New York. Shit a little pricier than I thought. You think we could raise $300 so I can make sure I have somewhere to stay? Anderson would have never been shown. He didn't have to make up some other chick being there and all this other goofy ass shit. He could have just got the $300. What is the $300 for? I need $300 so I can get me a room. The room gonna cost me a couple hundred, and I want to make sure I have enough money to get everything else I need. Be it or Uber ride, or motherfucking a meal, whatever the fuck. He does. It's a gang of shit I see Jed do dishonestly for no reason. And I'd be like, your goal was to make money right here. And I was like, if you would have just kept the shit a stack, you would have made the money. Yeah, and then he got on, and then they make fun of me. They're like, "Oh, this nigga with this dirty ass hoodie and da-da-da." I'm like, nigga, like, if I want to, nigga, I can have all types of hoodies and shit like that, but that ain't the play right now. Like, when he came on that one stream and showing all them brand new clothes, I was like, nigga, what? Let's talk about the clothes I brought back from, or that I, first of all, I didn't buy anything new to go out there. While I was out there, I bought a pair of shorts from Walmart, a button up from Walmart. I bought some cheap white shoes like to walk on the beach from Walmart. I bought a Milpita t-shirt like a high school from around San Jose. I bought that from Walmart. I got a shirt from Lotus, which is a weed store. They gave it to me for free. They gave me and Christy shirts for free. And I bought, the most expensive thing I bought was that Warriors jacket. But that was like some bucket list shit. My wife was like, bro, stop, get it, shut up. And she was like, if you don't get it, I'm getting it for me. Well, you're not getting it, bitch. That shit is not going to the visiting locker room, which is her closet. Her closet is the visitor's locker room. That jacket going in the home locker room, nigga. Yes, I bought that straw hat. That was from Walmart. And I bought a Niners hat to put in my shelf because they won the Super Bowl and I got to go to the stadium of the team that won the Super Bowl. And here's the best part about that. I didn't even buy a Super Bowl hat. I was too cheap to buy a Super Bowl hat. Because I wasn't trying to just fleece the money like that, Jed. People that donated for me to go out there, but they also said make sure you have a decent time. So what did I do, Jed? I bought a national or NFC championship hat. Because it was like half the price of a Super Bowl hat. I felt like everything I had on out there was fly. But I went out there, my sunglasses are $30 sunglasses, and that's high end for the sun. All my other sunglasses cost less than $15. $30 sunglasses. I try not to wear labels. I'm slowly making it. I showed y'all the sample socks I got. I'm slowly trying to make it so I don't wear anything but LNC. That's my goal. Is to, even if I only got like 2 or 3 of whatever, I don't ever want to wear anything but LNC. This nigga in the midst of this shit buying monkeys. You ain't seen no $4,000 purchase from Shay. And all of this legal shit I'm going through, I stopped and was like, look, man, we need to raise $4,000 for some recreational item. And try to sell y'all on, buy me something for my house and it's like it's all of ours. So I'm like, what? And look, I can give, and look, here's the thing with me, the type of shit, think about if I could really legit come on here and be like, let's raise $4,000. The shit which sounds so amazing. I can itemize it too. Be like, look, here's the following things we raised $4,000 for, and put a list. And I could build the most lavish video game system set up with cameras and microphones and lapel shit for guests, a couch, all types of shit, nigga. Neon LNC lights, all types of shit. This nigga said, well, with all of that shit Shay could do with 4,000, just know I can get a monkey. I bought that Google shirt that Jed ordered. Which y'all saw me at the Google store. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to buy everything in that motherfucker, but I kept my cool. G shit. We'll get them next time. Because when I was up there, I had the feeling come over me. I will be back at that Google spot. Now, I don't think I'll be back up there on the same shit. Like let's say I get a couple dollars. I want to go back up to the San Jose area just so for two things. So I can go to a Warriors game for real. Hopefully before, because Steph ain't got too many years left. I would like to go see him play a home game. And go back to Google for real. And even go to YouTube, because YouTube, you can go in there too. Where Jed was supposed to go. He didn't know you could actually go into certain parts. But he bluff everything. He don't know shit. LNC Rise, that's like season 4. Which technically is like season 11. We've been to so many cities and went live, and we've seen so many different things. That's why I don't mind going to like small spots. That's why you saw on the road, bro. I'll stop somewhere you ain't never heard of. Stay somewhere you ain't never heard of. Different shit like that. Being homeless made me appreciate shit for real. Especially like I told you, like I ended up getting in Airbnbs in weird ass small towns because it was like a third of the price. You mean I can stay in a 1-bedroom here for like $400 for 3 days, or I can stay in this 3-bedroom huge spot in somewhere you never heard of for like $300 and something for a whole week? Okay. It was definitely our most serious trip ever. None of our trips have been as serious as that one. And trying to get there to make sure I could file on that day was some stressful shit. But it all worked out. I'm forever grateful. Just to sit here and hear Jed beg for money like this and just kind of talk shit about it, it's just like, I totally see the way he can make money right now. He got to be honest. See, this nigga, instead of being honest, what do? He come out, man, I got a $30,000 lawyer. Now it's, I have $4,500 so me and Fania can go to Vegas on September the 4th, even though he just so happened to be a court on the 5th. His lawyer told him he need $4,500. Why don't he just tell the truth? Hey, I'm going through some shit right now. I don't have funds available. Bro, he ain't even got to admit to shit. He can word it in a way where ain't no lie. I don't have the funds available right now to do this shit. And the lawyer's asking for $4,500 by the 4th. I'm going to do what I can, but if y'all can hit the links, let's try to get this motherfucking $4,500 so we can fight against Burgundy Blue Commentary. Now, I know some of y'all here and be like, damn, Shay, why would you want to? No, it's just his fans want that, right? Let's be honest. His fans want him because he got them gassed up. So there will be people that be like, okay, cool, bet. It'll probably be people hitting him off the air like, Jed, I'll give you the whole $4,500 to go to court against her. Motherfucker might hit Jed. Nigga, I'm a lawyer. I'll come represent you. I fuck with you. He don't even know, but he operates off these weird ass lies and shit like that instead of just telling the truth. And the truth be so easy to see. He hurt for a couple dollars right now. That's why he's showing burnt chicken sandwiches and, I only got $20 in donations. And I proved it to Jed with the whole $1.30 game. My swishers are $1.27. I couldn't, when he said $1.30, it was, bro, again, the devil be tripping Jed to saying shit that's just hilarious. How the fuck he going to Vegas on the 4th? He's supposed to be in court on the 5th. And Jed, I gotta be honest. Court on the 5th might be dicey for you, nigga. Because remember, the whole recording and all of that shit, you in trouble for that, regardless if Berg is there or not. But even if Berg ain't there, all these other people are still there. You got elected officials you got to deal with. Nah, I disagree, Carefree. The truth is in him. He just chooses to go a different route. I just find it easier to come on the air and go, like, yes, it takes a level of humility, but at the end of the day, you be fine because people can respect you telling them, just being honest about it. That's why you don't lie about flossing and all this shit. So when you openly let people know you broke and you ain't no rich nigga and shit like that, then if you ever have to double back and ask for help, people can respect you. They go, well, this, okay, cool. But when you sit on the air all day, talking about you got this, you got that, I got the resources to, remember, he was buying my house from my landlord. He was in talks with my landlord, allegedly, which is hilarious. He was in talks with my landlord, and he was in talks to buy my house to make me homeless. Then he was getting ready to move him and all his homies to Oklahoma to live in the neighborhood. He flew here for a physical confrontation, new outfits, all of this shit. Then he gets to turn around and be like, man, but I only got $20 in donate. Then he wonders why people go, well, Jed, why are you charging for the information? Because investigators got to make money. But you rich, remember? He don't even get that part. He doesn't get that he does both of these things.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid. I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
So then when he get broke, he knows that he got to try to figure out something, but he still can't be honest because he got to keep this facade up that he's balling. So now it turns into, oh, I just bumped into this nigga on the street and we need $300 to put him in a room so I can put him in the shelter tomorrow. Why can't you just put him in the shelter today, Jed? It's a shelter. They're open every day. Oh, nah, we'll do that shit after I fuck him. Allegedly. So that's why I just sit back and I watch and I just be like, bro, honesty is going to get you far. Honesty don't get you your way every time. There's going to be times you're going to come honestly and say some shit. And here's the best part. God can protect you. Sometimes you'll come for something you feel you need. God will make it so everybody that would have actually donated to you just so happened to not have the bread. They be dead serious, nigga. I was going to donate. I got to wait till blah, blah, blah. That's why I tell people, don't worry about it. Because even if I say it, if it don't happen, that's God's plan. God ain't going to let... Oh, never mind. Y'all don't have the faith I have. This nigga's supposed to be this preacher nigga. He ain't even got the faith I have. I'm the heathen. Yes, exactly. People on his side are trying to get my downfall. People on my side are trying to uplift this side. And here's the other thing. People see value in not just helping Shay or LNC. They truly see value in it helping other people and content creators and channels going forward. There's people that truly see how this can be a landmark situation for other content creators going forward. There's like so much connected. On that side, it's just, if you donating to try to ruin Shay or ruin Burgundy. You're not trying to get Jed to ascend to no place because Jed hasn't set no real goal. There is no goal in the general sense, not even like a financial goal, just a goal in the general sense. What is his goal right now? It was Andrew Holmes. It was this. It was that. Now at this point, he's just like sitting here talking.
Oh, they be mad. But I be coming on here with information and real stuff. So shit, y'all don't think, I think it's worth it. So I want to thank the person who did contribute, and there go your update. Lacey got his car taken today.
So somebody donated for an update, and that was what they got. Like, yeah, earlier, Clee super chatted $2 because she wanted me to put that picture on the screen, and I didn't do it. But she knows that that's part of Shay. That's part of the experience with Shay, because she know that that's just like me being a joke. That was not me being a dick or anything like that. That wasn't me going, bitch, you only tipped $2. Why the fuck would I put that picture on the screen? No, I stayed true to my sarcastic, satirical character in that moment. Jed only plays this. This is fake satirical. When the real goal of this is, I need the money. Bird. Hey, make sure y'all donate to Berg, bro. And if you don't, I don't give a fuck. And yes, I asked y'all to donate to me. And yeah, I'm asking you to donate to Berg. And if you can't do neither, cool. If you can do one or the other, cool. If you can't, cool. But, you know, it is what it is. I just find it funny. Now, Berg, come on. She started talking shit about, oh, man, I ain't really giving y'all the history of Dalton. All right, here's the history of Dalton. Dalton was a village before this year. Now, that's the only history I'm giving y'all since y'all only gave me $2. Then I'm going to roast her. I ain't going to lie. I'll roast her.
Okay, so I don't know who's going to pick up the G, but maybe he'll instruct one of those officers to pick it up. But I also told you all yesterday that majority of the police cars are on status. And so I'm going to be going to the village when I get back to Chicago. I'm going to the village to put a little fire under that, because you guys got bad finances, and I think that they need to not allow the officers to drive the car outside of the village or take them home, because that's wear and tear on the car and that's gas. Let me tell y'all something that I thought was pretty cool. And this is, I guess I'm not trying to, I ain't supposed to be saying, I'm not, Okay, so look, y'all. Y'all can help me out. Yeah. Y'all can help me out. Y'all want to help me out? See, this is what I'm trying to talk about. If y'all see...
Don't do it, Jed. Resist the urge.
Who want to help me out? That's all I want to know. Anybody fucking with me? It's it.
I'm not fucking with no nigga that hands look like that. What in the rosacea is going on with your hand? I'm good.
Y'all want to help me out or not? Who want to help me out? Who got me? Who got my back? Are you on part of the BPP? What the hell is that? Me. I will. Okay, so we got you. All right, so this is what I need y'all to do. I need y'all. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna tell y'all that. I'm not gonna ask y'all to do that. That's okay. Never mind. But anyway, you guys got a camera. I shared this with y'all a couple days ago. You guys had a camera that is on Tiffany's block, and it has a license reader on it. And then I just found out that there's a dummy car that's placed on her mother's block. So it don't.
Jed, what's the purpose of this? If her mama got a motherfucking dummy police car on her block to try to scare people off, why would you tell people that it's a dummy car and they should just go fuck with her? Are you serious right now?
Better chill out about my mama, I know that.
He swear he be barring and it just goes overboard all the time. Okay, Tiffany ain't shit. Can't stand that bitch. do we got to tell people about the way the security around her mama is set up? Like, I don't understand. What's the purpose of telling people out loud on a platform as big as YouTube, if you tell them the truth of how the security situation is set up around her mama? What the fuck does that have to do with anything, nigga? Again, I don't. And Tiffany don't even have a security detail, so how they got this set up over her mama house is beyond me. She can't even have her own police chief, according to Jed, but she still got enough control of the police department to have a dummy. Shut the fuck up, Jed. You all over the place, nigga, with your lying ass.
Don't even always be a police officer in that car, but that's an old police tactic. Ever, that's a car that could be utilized for adequate patrol or cover in the village. Now, I don't really know, or I'm not.
If somebody needed to drive that car, Jed, they probably would.
Am I going to claim and know all of the ins and outs of what's actually in the department, what their strategies are, what their plans are? I don't want to be unfair, but I do know for a fact that there's a dummy car that be placed on the block at times, and
now it's at times.
That's all interesting. And I'll talk about why that's interesting a little later. I still can't say as much as I want to say on that. We're still also doing some monitoring of that. But let me just be honest, y'all. If this woman, if I'm not mistaken, it backs up waving to E. Lacey Cornbread. This is what I found to be crazy. I just was also told today in my limited briefing that she just planned another event. Is that the truth? Is that accurate information? Did Tiffany just put on another event? She just had an event with Kiki Wyatt, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but that event, that so-called event with Kiki Wyatt that you calling it, that shit had been approved. Did you know that, Jed? That shit had been approved. That wasn't no shit that just got made up. There wasn't no shit that Tiffany was like, let me go do that shit because I'm hurting in the polls or I'm out here in the streets hurting. See, Frank Zuccarelli did the Taste of Thornton too, but nobody gave a shit when the white man was bringing all these white people. Elvis impersonators and shit like that, you know, because I don't know what I'm talking about, Jed. Now, when Zuccarelli did that shit, nobody gave a fuck. Now, Tiffany gets in charge and she do some shit that black people could relate to. Now it's a problem. Obviously, Bird. Wait, are you going to be long-winded? I'm just saying. She announced the Taste of Thornton Township. We will have an event in September. She is doing the Friends of Tiffany Henyard, just like Zuccarelli. This was the 23rd annual. So, hashtag Shay was right. What did I just say, Jay? This was the 23rd annual. So this whole thing where y'all like, oh, she got Kiki Wyatt and another event. Well, nigga, it's just because, like, but there was people that don't fuck with Tiffany there. Because y'all wanted to see Kiki.
Get another event. Y'all, that money in the township is crazy.
It's 17 villages, nigga. It should be.
Is it true? Come in that.
Or municipalities, aka municipality.
Tiffany don't do nothing else, y'all. She is going to have a good time.
And you say that like that's a bad thing. Again, imagine you live in Thornton Township. This is for real. This is a true scenario that could possibly happen. Imagine you live in Thornton Township and you're not really in tune with politics like that, okay? Which, according to just the Dalton figures of 20,000 people, 4,000 people voted. When you talk that, people just kind of look at it like this. Damn. Before Tiffany was supervisor, Frank Zuccarelli was doing all this boring ass white people shit. Now Tiffany supervisor, we getting all this cool shit. So when you branded as one thing she know how to do is have a good time, that's part of her upside where like, even if she's doing all this stealing and shit that y'all say she's doing, at least she's smart enough to put enough back into the community that keeps them happy. That's just on some real shit.
I've seen flyers for Labor Day. Fly cooking with Tip. These are going away jail parties. Then her launch party will have a celebrity. The Jump Out Boys might as well be before the long prison sentence. She is living it up. I heard she's having a celebrity at a campaign event. Y'all got to know. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't get it. Tiffany playing keeps. She is trying.
This nigga want to be me so bad, bro.
To appeal. See. Tiffany playing for keeps, y'all. She playing for keeps. She playing for keeps. Bill would say y'all should be out there protesting all those events. Now, I made a promise to y'all. And I got to keep that promise. I got to keep all my promise. I got to keep all my promise. I said we would be out there, and we'll be out there almost every single week.
Cap.
I said that to y'all. Remember?
Cap.
So, without me having to, I said that, and that's what I'm going to do. So, all I'm gonna say is,
say it.
She wouldn't have got no rest everywhere. I think she. Who's Velvet John? I don't even know. I can't remember who that person is right now. All right, so let me say this, and then I'm gonna be done. 310 people for being here so late. 20-minute chat. I'm gonna be over here in about. I'm be out off of here in about 5 minutes. Cause this is what I'm gonna say. So that this
he said he's gonna be off here in about 5 minutes. He was on for another 40. No, I'm sorry, Jed, 35.
I can have some value. I wanted to come on here because people was messaging, wondering if I was okay. Okay. This is not a bump because I was doing something with my mouth that I shouldn't have been. This is a bump with my clippers. Clipper bump.
Nigga, you said it wasn't a real bump. You said that was just something that was showing on the screen. Now it's a clipper bump. Nigga, that shit on your lip got some shit on his lip, dog. It's a clipper bump. Yesterday, it wasn't no real bump. Or the day before, it wasn't no real bump. Now it's a real bump. It's just a clipper bump. Got you.
On my lip. Some green alcohol, the good night's sleep. I will have this extra set of lips off of my face.
What kind of cheap ass clippers were you using? And they dirty. He named his clippers Anderson, most likely.
But, so don't be worried about that.
Got you.
I told you all I can't wait to get to the next meeting because I got it with Jerry. That's my
bump.
Plate just overrunneth. I got to
and Diddy was in that song for the record.
Deal with Jerry Jones. I got to deal with Gardis Watts. I got to deal with whoever else. Since this is my show, that's the damn game we need to play. Who gonna call me out next? Now, I done got called out by Cheryl Hill. I done got called out by Gardis Watts. I done got called out by Lolita Hayes. Ain't got shit to do with none of these idiots.
What about me? What about me?
Wasn't even there.
What about me? This nigga mentioned all people he know I talk to. Totally double back like this.
Except for the day that Lolita Hayes said my name. They all writing their speeches out. All of them writing out their speeches. And that's the question. Who is going to call me out next? Who going to call me? You need to deal with Jerry Jones here in Dallas. I don't follow.
Somebody said you need to deal with Jerry Jones here in Dallas. Jed said, I don't follow.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Jerry Jones is the owner of the Cowboys. So it was just a play on words, talk about the Jerry Jones in Thornton Township and Jerry Jones of the Cowboys. But you know why you didn't know that? I got a simple explanation.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Yeah, no mention of random news, conscious. Nobody that's actually said shit. That's what I'm saying, Berg. Briefing. A limited briefing. I know something y'all don't know. I do. But I'm probably lying as I knock my shit off my table. Anton Daniels told the roasted your motherfucking ass, nigga. You ain't have shit to say. You ain't got shit to say to me. It's funny. I challenge you to one round with your wife. Shit was all good just a month ago. 2 months ago. 4 months ago. 5 months ago. Wherever you was at in March, don't you wish you can go back there? Don't you wish you never came within my proximity? Me? I don't care. God's plan.
You was being a bully. How am I being a bully? How am I being a bully? Tell me how I'm being a bully. It's crazy. So who gonna call me out next? Play a game right now. Who's gonna call me? 2 questions. And the winner gets a prize. Who gonna call me out and where's it? Is it gonna be in Thornton Township or is it gonna be in Dalton? Or is it gonna be, and who is it gonna be?
Let me ask you this, Jedidiah Brown. Why would you make the Thornton Township board meeting or the Village of Dalton board meeting? Why would you make either of these meetings about you turning it into another situation that gets the meeting shut down? Like somebody confronting you is going to get the meeting shut down. Is that what you want? See, this nigga want to fight for justice, but he just playing in y'all fucking. You want to talk about playing in somebody's face? He playing in y'all face. He done turned y'all shit into Star Search, nigga. This nigga sitting here, yeah, who should I put on the Summer Jam screen? Who bold enough to motherfucking challenge me? Like, this is some type of shit, like, he coming in the building like show enough. Why don't any of the 50 of you who want me to sit down and shut up come down here and make me? This is the advocate. This is his level of advocacy. Hey, who's bold enough to try to run up on me when I get there? What? And this is as he's in court cases trying to talk about he's not a violent person. He's not looking for confrontation. He's just an advocate. And he's sitting online talking about who's bold enough to run up on me and who's going to do it and where. Meanwhile, exactly. But no need, Trina. What's happening, Trina? No need. That's the whole scam. The scam is you go in there, and instead of you in there talking about all the motherfucking facts and shit you got about Thornton and the village of Dalton, you in there talking about this goofy ass nigga. That's the scam. That's the whole scam. Yeah, he's definitely a hobo advocate. Nah, stop saying that shit, Bird. Don't be saying Flint, nigga. Nah, nigga, shut that shit up, nigga. Flint. No habla español. This nigga got on an Eric Mays shirt, the most disrespectful shit I've seen in a while. Because here's the sad part, Jed. If Eric Mays was alive and he vouched for any of your behavior, man, that means everything I thought about that nigga is a lie. Because Eric Mays probably already cussed your motherfucking ass out, nigga. To wear that shirt acting like this nigga Eric Mays would be vouching for you is wild. Kendra, good morning.
I have info to send that Jed needs to see. Hold him out of here. So you don't know how to send me information? I really think that you should converse with the trustees about everything possible concerning you and what's going on. Sex drop. If it's jeopardize your freedom, please don't. Freedom ain't free. What Dad's got going on? I thought we had it bad in H time. What's your tongue gonna like? What's your tongue game like? Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, here go our answers. Okay. Thurman says Dalton. Gwen said, come on. You know, come on never speaks. Come on never speaks, so it won't be come on, right? I thought it was hilarious how they call you out and you weren't even there.
He still don't know nothing about Mays Mays right now. He just know that this nigga's name was in the news. He a clout chaser. And you know Jed don't have no problem clout chasing off anybody dead, bro. We all know that. What are you in here doing?
So this is what we're. Come on, don't speak because he laying hands. So this is what we're doing. Wait, what this say? I mean no disrespect. What's the weather? You left an impression, that's for sure. Jed stays on their minds. Yeah, I really do stay on their minds, and I just really, really fear that it had to be one of them. And this is a late night chat, right? So I just talk about, but I'm pretty sure that probably 2 out of the group that masturbated with an image of me.
What was that?
It had to be one of them. And this is a late night chat, right? So I just talk about, but I'm pretty sure that probably 2 out of the group that masturbated with an image of me.
Pause.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Because it's like that. It gotta be something. They've mastered. I really don't think of myself as being all that. I don't. But damn it, I do know what I am. And I think two of them. I give them two. Two out of this group that masturbated with a picture of me.
And this is the nigga advocating for Fania sexual assault, and she's cool with this. You love this shit, don't you, Fania? You vouch. That's all you laugh when Mark Averton was making fun of sexually assaulting somebody or sexually harassing somebody. I'm sorry. That was a misspoken. You got this the sexual violence advocate and all these other things talking about how some of his detractors are masturbating in pictures of him. Again, he doesn't understand my comedy. And by my comedy, I'm talking about like my sense of humor, not necessarily that I'm a comedian. So he doesn't understand that I don't cross lines like that and say, you know, I'm pretty sure that nigga have sat home and masturbated to pictures of me. That's gay. And again, this is why your lawyer said he only showing up for that day.
And then somebody had the nerve to say that I liked one of them. With the way they was fanning, do you really think that I liked one of them? Specifically the one with the South voice, probably could have smashed day one.
Did you just say that you could have fucked Berg day one? Oh no.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Jed, I'm smoking this blunt and I'm going to bed. You bugging. You bugging. I know you didn't just say that. I know that's not what you just... I know I'm about to push rewind. And I'm about to apologize because that ain't what you just said. That's what I'm about to do.
And then somebody had the nerve to say that I liked one of them. With the way they was fanning, do you really think that I liked one of them? Specifically the one with the South voice, probably could have smashed day one.
Who are you talking about, Jed? Who you talking about? So, let's rewind. Yes, Your Honor. I'm confident that the harassment will stop. Let's fast forward.
I liked one of them. Specifically the one with the South voice, probably could have smashed day one. Okay, why don't you identify as a journalist?
I could have smashed day one. That is a wild assessment of life.
Well, is that on the flag? I don't think there's no more colors left. Okay. Not raspberries.
Not raspberry. Now, raspberry wouldn't. Now, you know, raspberry wouldn't just so happen to be a play on blueberry, would it? See, I know y'all niggas keep thinking y'all gonna come up with the right code names or whatever, bro. We got proof that Jed always uses that voice to talk like he's trying to be Berg, and he just said he could have fucked day one. He always could have fucked a whole bunch of chicks, but they ain't never there.
Here with that BS. Why is, you know, I guess I just needed to not come here and just wait until I actually had some information to give y'all. I thought I just...
Yeah, that's what you should have done. That's what most people do. They don't make content until they have content to make.
Come in and shoot y'all a little bit. Y'all
do what you have to.
Arguing in the chat, people being crazy. You have more protection as a journalist. Messages.
Yeah, if he identified as a journalist, he couldn't therefore get away with the shit he be doing. There's nothing he can identify as to get away with the level of cyber terrorism he be on.
Being retracted. This ain't fun. Okay. Do he hate me? Do I care? Is a more appropriate question for my platform. No, I don't. I'm glad you came on because I was one of the ones who was worried about you. Thank you for being worried, Real McCoy. Yeah, but I really don't have nothing for you guys. Like I said, just wanted to say hello. Wanted to check in. Let y'all know I'm here, still on the battlefield. I am putting my stuff in place as far as it relates to how I would live, how I would move, and what we're going to be doing, because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time in Chicago over.
Hold on. I want y'all to see this video. I hope it's still up here. Because I want y'all to see what the computer did on this when I was recording this shit.
To how I would live, how I would move, what we're going to be doing, because I'm going to be spending a significant I'm going to be spending a
I swear I didn't do that shit. I ain't never seen YouTube glitch like this before with this nigga shitty connection. It started glitching like this. I was over here dying.
What we're going to be doing, because I'm going to be spending a significant I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time
I swear I did not do this.
Significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant.
You see me go to hit the button, I'm like, what the fuck is going on, nigga? You see me go to hit the button, I'm like, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is happening, nigga?
Spending a significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of because I'm going to be spending a significant because
I ain't know what to do, nigga. I I was so happy I screen recorded this shit, nigga. Nobody would ever believe me, nigga. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Significant amount of, because I'm going to be spending a few months, because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time, because I'm over the next few months, sure, because I just don't think people.
And then I just skipped past it, and then it just was acting like nothing again, nigga. That shit had me in tears, nigga. So that's why when it was hilarious, because when that line just came on when he said it, I was like, oh, that's that part that was skipping. Nigga, I was sitting over here in tears.
How I would move, what we're going to be doing, because I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time in Chicago over the next few months. Fixed. Sure. Because I just don't think people get it. And I don't want to have done all of this and Tiffany be the hardest working person out there. Yeah, I think that me and Tiffany both got the same HD. And
stop the fucking cap, nigga. Tiffany be outside. You don't. Tiffany got a job as mayor. Tiffany got a whole other position as supervisor. Now, this nigga's on record saying, man, Tiffany grinds so hard, nigga, it just be, man, shit, me and Tiffany got the same. No, nigga, no. Hell no. You can shut that shit the fuck up. Who the fuck you think you talking to? We got this. Nigga, stop.
This and Tiffany be the hardest working person out there. Yeah, I think that me and Tiffany both got the same HD. And we are we strong. We gonna keep on moving.
She make $300,000 a year, nigga, and you gotta grip $4,000 for a monkey you didn't even buy. Y'all are not the same, nigga. If Tiffany was, whether Tiffany doing everything right or wrong, if she was doing everything right, she's still making $300,000 a year. Nigga, you ain't doing shit.
She had campaigns. She's been campaigning for all these years. She needs somebody that's gonna lockstep her ass and counter campaign. And I think that I can do that.
You are watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
So Jason House is supposed to hire you to counter campaign Tiffany. And what is a counter campaign exactly? Again, you making up motherfucking positions for yourself.
Running. And I believe that we got to start hitting these doors.
A man comparing himself to so many women is wild. Bro, we are not the same.
We gotta start hitting these doors and we gotta get aware and try to wake them up as much as possible. And I think that the only thing that Tiffany got up on me is probably drugs.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Word that long after they are spoken, a testament of depth of insight and clarity you bring to every conversation. Okay. Am I designate? Then I don't want to let this live be talking shit. I want it very clear with something that I hope would resonate. And this is what I want you to get. Reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. Resonate. Because I want you to get this, that in the last phase of this year.
Greenfish and what up?
We gotta sow a different type of seed. All of us. I don't really spend my time. If my words resonate, then this is what I gotta leave you with. I don't spend my time with a wheel. I spend my time on assignment.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Reverend Brown incoming.
That got to resonate. If you don't sow into time and you only, and they also want some answers for that. You really want some answers because I got a whole lot of videos that's been deleted. But I want to answer that because everybody who would ever, don't delete that. Let LA Hustle stay on here because I want LA Hustle to tell me what I'm doing is wrong. But before I do that, let me say you reap what you sow.
Shout out to LA Hustle.
Sow into your assignment and not into your will. Please do that. And this is the difference. I don't will for anything to happen, but for the will of God in this to happen. I ain't out there praying. I'm not out there praying for nobody's death.
Now, bitch, are you for real?
I prayed and asked God, why haven't you killed these niggas yet? Was that not Jed? Am I losing? Am I really going crazy? Was that not Jedidiah Brown? He verbatim said he prayed to God and asked why he hadn't killed us. He said it. He literally said that verbatim.
For anything to happen, but for the will of God in this to happen. I ain't out there praying. I'm not out there praying for nobody's death, destruction, demise.
You literally have on video.
I have no will. I only want to be a clear vessel, no matter how I feel in the middle of my assignment. And so I don't either way. Now, we'll definitely celebrate and I'll be happy when people are removed and if they go to jail. But I'm looking for that. I'm looking to do what I feel that God has led me. I came here with one thing, and it's literally been as you see as I go. Things keep on happening, opening up, and it's revealed.
But it's your fault.
So into assignment. What I have literally paid attention to, especially in the Dalton politics page, is that there's too many busybodies and too many nosy people who are not going to sow anything, who not going to show up for anybody.
Uh-oh. Dalton politics, y'all not donating like y'all supposed to? Wait, y'all niggas not donating like y'all supposed to? What the fuck is this? Jed, get them.
Who not gonna sacrifice anything. They just literally being entertained and they want to see somebody do worse than what they're doing, and that ain't the right spirit, heart, or attitude.
True, Jed, but you know that. That's why you target those people. See, let me prove to you what Jed's on some crybaby shit, and I can prove it. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. See, because Scott's right. They turned on him. And here's proof that they turned on him. Hey, Angela, you know the motto here. LNC is not currently accepting any applications. INA, on the other hand, if you're interested in becoming part of the INA family, please send us an email with the words in the subject line saying all in. Nigga, they want you to pledge your soul. Not just like, you can't just volunteer. They want you to pledge your soul, nigga. Day one, you got to pledge that you're going to be all in. These niggas out here, bro. Super producer left. They out here accepting applications now, nigga. These niggas is down bad, nigga. Nigga, I'm getting ready to send an application, nigga. Let me go ahead and put all in, nigga. These niggas is down bad, nigga. They done, everybody, bro. Hey, you see ACIU out here acting a fool for Jed anymore? All these people that was believing in Jed, the only person he got is Trey, and Trey ain't really, Trey just pot shotting at this point. They all left. And this is the cycle. Random News showed y'all the cycle. Bro, if you see some shit, It's look. If you meet somebody and somebody shows you video of them 5 years ago doing the exact same shit, then why would you expect anything other than the exact same outcome on some sort of level? Everybody from then, there's nobody, none of them freedom fighters or any of them niggas that was running tough with Jed. Not one of them has come out and go, y'all wrong about this shit. And just so you know, this was put in the chat multiple times. Jed hurt. The little gang he built up, they leaving him because they like, it's fun. And then he look at people that don't politics. He's like, man, y'all niggas just want a show. Y'all niggas not helping and helping do anything. Y'all were just rooting this shit on. Exactly, Jed. That's why you don't do shit for people like that. Because at the end, that's all they gonna do. And they'll never be the main people that's gonna support you. The people that actually be financially supporting you, Jed, here's the sad part. They really be donating because they really be believing you that you're gonna do good. And then a lot of them, when they figure out that you don't, they don't donate no more. That's just kind of how that works. You had all these different people and you had people at meetings and all this shit. And now you looking for applications. And remember when Jed first got here, he didn't build his team up by doing this. He built it up by being the old famous Jedidiah around it. Everybody's realized this nigga's full of shit. I mean, Jed, why wouldn't you just hang with Super Producer and Grace? Why wouldn't you just hang with Grace Levi? It didn't even have to be on camera. But you would think that Jed would have, she drove all the way up there and she did some foul ass shit for Jed. I don't agree with none of the shit she did, but she did it for Jed. So Jed should have had some level of, hey, I gotta fuck with her. She held me down. And he even admitted it. She came in just jumping off the top rope for that nigga. How does that nigga thank her for that shit? He can't even hang with her. He should have did an in-person interview with her to show his gratitude. And it didn't even have to be about what she did. It just could have just been an interview, period. So I feel her. Now, granted, I know, like, I don't feel sorry for her, but I understand her pain when she's like, I do all that shit for you. Shay make a video about me. You don't fucking say shit to this nigga. After I did all that illegal shit for you, for him. Then I come all the way up there. You don't fuck with me. And then one of the people around you do fuck with me. And then you turn around and turn on them. That's why I just be sitting back with Jay and I just be like, bro, you be fucking yourself, bro. But this is what happens when you recruit people for nefarious shit. People only kind of stick around in nefarious gangs when they getting compensated. You don't even compensate people properly. And you don't know how to spend time with people. Remember, Jed just sits on these streams and he'll sit and tell y'all like, bro, I'm like, nigga, you supposed to have this whole team of people doing illegal shit. Why don't you go chill with them for a second? Every time, Trina. I hear you, but here's the thing, Bird. He should have made sure she didn't have to be dependent on that. So, me, for example, when I went up there, I didn't go up there under the impression of people gonna fuck with me or anything. I was going under the impression of observing and staying to myself. So that way, if nobody ever said anything to me, I don't feel no type of way. Like, who the fuck am I? Like, she didn't even have like 3,000 subscribers. Like, why would anybody even recognize her anyway? But you was lucky enough to be recognized by some people. So that should have just been a win in itself. But Nah, it's always it gotta be more, and it's always this level of extraness that has to go with it. But here's the thing. Jed should have shown a level of hospitality to where it didn't matter if anybody in that village fucked with her or looked at her a certain type of way. Cause it's like, fuck it, you with me anyway. Nah, Grace is I don't know what the fuck Grace is doing. But a lot of YouTubers and shit lose interest because they start seeing that it's too much going on in Dalton. There's too many people lying. There's too many people saying this, saying that. There's too many people playing politics. So even if they ain't lying, they still ain't gonna say certain shit because they got to play this shit. Which I understand, shit got to play whatever. But that's why people lose interest. It gets too convoluted, and people don't want to deal with all that shit. And everybody in Dalton feel like, and this is me telling y'all as an outsider looking at. Y'all can tell me as a Daltonite about Dalton. Let me tell you about being on the outside reporting on Dalton. So people from all sides expect to have 4-hour conversations with you, even when you ain't had no prior conversations with them. And then coming out of that shit, they expect you not to talk to anybody else. You only to say what they tell you to say. And if you don't, then it's a problem. Why would anybody want to deal with this headache for this little ass 5 miles? Then you got other people that try to get at you from the other side. Bro, again, when I went to Dalton, it felt like I was being recruited for colleges. It was like I went to a place with a bunch of colleges and I was being recruited by several different colleges. Come here. You should come here. You should come here. Yeah, don't trust that school. That school's whack. That school stealing from their students. So then motherfuckers go, man, fuck this shit. I don't want to deal with it. Because even some of these niggas is getting views being pro Tiffany and shit right now. They gonna get tired because they gonna start realizing that the attention they think they getting, they ain't gonna want after a little while. It's gonna become a headache because you're gonna see people pushing you in a certain direction, and then when you get cooked for going in a certain direction, they not gonna come help you. So when Sherry them and Mary them and the trustees, if they, Ed, Steve, if all them motherfucker plant some type of information on you, and you don't do your due diligence and you go report that shit and you getting called out and people saying you wrong and all this shit, you can even tell them the trustees told you. They not gonna come to help. You cannot tell them the trustees told you because you like, shit, I'll do the trustees a solid. I ain't gonna tell nobody that they told me this and they the ones got me looking stupid. So that way they can keep their shit and they still not gonna hold you down. Publicly or privately. Good night, Berg. Raging, what's happening? Michelle. Resource to fight. No, but I'm not even talking about this. Ain't even like a politics thing. This is a whole thing where everybody on their side I think a lot of people on their respective sides, whatever sides that will be, bro, people don't be respecting niggas' space enough to where niggas start not caring. So even with Grace, it's like, man, I come up there because y'all act like y'all want a nigga to help. A nigga come up here and help. I can't even get y'all niggas to say hi to me. Oh, damn, Jed, I did all that shit to you. You can't even stop and speak or whatever. And it's all this. I mean, for the amount of love I received publicly before I got there and when I got there, nigga, when everybody turned on me, all of that public, like a lot of people that still fuck with me. But a lot of that public shit, that shit diminished. Like 10% of the people that was being loud and shit for me when it was all G, like 10 to 20% of those same people will still speak loudly and be seen and all this other shit. Everybody else is be in the bushes. Niggas done went and turned gifts off and they chill in the bushes, which that's cool, whatever. I ain't tripping like that, but again, I see what a lot of y'all problem is, and that's just what it be. So it goes to a level of a celebrity thing. You know, when Shay's a popular celebrity, because it ain't even like people don't necessarily fuck with me and shit like that. Motherfucker Shay be like, well, shit, that's cool, Shay cool and all, but shit, I don't want that shit. I gotta live here. He don't even live here, so shit, if they doing that shit to him, right, I get it. That's why I just take everything how I take it. Where it's like, okay, if that's the case, cool. Y'all can't be expecting me on the side to like cancel my life for like the Dalton fight. That'll never happen. Yeah, right. Y'all niggas can't even stand up as a community against Jed. Why the fuck would I ever do that? The Jed shit alone should be regardless if we fuck with Tiffany or the trustees, the Jed shit should have been some shit. The Dalton community stood up as a whole and shut that shit the fuck down. Y'all should have shut down Fox 32 coming in y'all neighborhood and instigating this nigga, all this shit. All these news people coming in there reporting on this shit and hyping Jed up and all this shit. The Lori Lightfoot and all that shit, I get like the community not standing up against that because that's too nuanced for regular community. This Jed shit's not nuanced. It's some nigga running through y'all motherfucking community trying to terrorize everybody. And now it's to a point where, at least on the streets, it's enough where Jed don't want to be seen in Dalton. Because remember when Jed first got there, he was literally driving around Dalton. He ain't doing that shit no more. And this ain't saying like, I do not mean no type of mob shit. No, everybody should not be standing up, getting ready to fight Jed. That's ridiculous. Standing up against Jed, like 20,000 people coming out and saying something. 10. Half. Because just forget it. It is what it is. I'm gonna stop here. Stop here before I get myself to bed. I'm going to bed. Actually, I'll probably play a video game and then I'm going to bed. I'm not even finishing Jed's shit. Cause I'm gonna finish this shit tomorrow because Jed's getting ready to go into something that I'm gonna have to spend about an hour and a half on. And I ain't gonna lie, it's about Carl Wilson. We're gonna have a big talk tomorrow. I ain't gonna do it right now. We'll do it tomorrow though. But for now, say goodnight to your boy. Nigga Jed, Money Boy Trey, these niggas are not afraid of no federal courthouse, but maybe they'll find out, maybe they won't. Jed is Jed, it's not too late to give your life back to God. That's all I'll say. Choose compassion. Trina Downs, Scott Johnson, the motherfucking Gib,
What's wrong with Angela?
Clee, Bird, Michelle, Andrea, Kendra. Great to see you. Well, more like good morning, I guess, because I don't even think I'm going right to bed right now. I just want to stop talking right now. Lennox, appreciate it, Scott. Big, Cynthia, Jennifer, Lotus. Will we have a Big Brother stream tomorrow? I don't know. It depends what they're talking about, because it's looking like another let's just wait till AI arena. So I don't want to have too many boring Big Brother streams where we're just sitting here and then depending on clips from people who lie. It's a dirty game right now. Rollo, maybe I'll watch some feeds and record some shit myself. Maybe I'll record a couple hours of the feeds tomorrow and see if we can catch anything ourselves. Donna's. We'll see. We shall see. And tomorrow I want to show y'all something. If I do this Big Brother, if I do something Big Brother, I want to show y'all something. I just refuse to tarnish it with Jed. I'm in a little Jed patch I have to fucking navigate through because there's some real big shit I can't tell you about that's getting ready to go down, except I'm a liar. It's the coolest shit you ever seen. Trust me, whenever I show you, it's not gonna lose it's not gonna lose its bite. I promise you. Shout out to Brianna. It's the craziest shit ever. I love my life. I love my life. God is great. Jed, that shit on your lip got some shit on his lip. That's why God is great, bro. Jed, I don't ever have to worry with these type of things that you have to worry with. And it's because I'm God's son. And so are you. But you choose to enact that demon side, so you get what you get. I'm confident that the harassment will stop, Your Honor. And he could have fucked her the first night.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. treasure.
How the fuck she auditioning for a show that's over?
Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah.
Oh, we gotta talk about ratings tomorrow.
So damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight?
And plus, unless she willing to go on there and talk shit about black men, it's over. And if they ever found out she was subscribed to my channel,
and I just want you to see.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
What I can be for you.
Shinbot with an E. With an I is racist.
What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you. Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Shinbot.
Yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night.
Unfortunately, Chinbot hates LNC.
Crushed it.
God is great. I love this game. I'm just glad I don't have to be a fucking advocate. That shit gotta be stressful. Which one, Kendra?
You got it, Jess. I don't want to hurt myself.
You got a pee?
It's all right. No, You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay.
You're
Just
good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
fall
side.
on your booty. Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Heffa.
Look, I've never even heard of him.
Make sure y'all say a prayer for Bob and Janice, bro. Do that for your boy. Love you, Bob. Love you, Janice. Take it easy.
I'm petty.